So it looks like we got some of these golems and spatial holds, and first up is Lady Lash. Watch it for the floor, guys. It looks like it's melting, and
Oh, back at this again.
I'll do my best to try
Scary.
and put the floor back together in a sense, but no promises.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Pretty sure our quote-unquote trial for this section is going to be having to preserve all these crates.
It should be behind the spout, not to the side of it. It makes it really hard to pour.
Can you like turn it?
For me, maybe it's just when it's hot or something.
I don't know. Thank you for the tea, Chamonix. So, you ready for us, Matt?
Just finish this off and then.
I'm not ready for a while.
You have.
It's because I'm talking about tea, isn't it? I'm sorry. Stop.
Yeah, gosh. Tea demon.
A demon.
I'm a team player. All right,
No, what is she?
Lady Lash, what's she doing?
Lashing out.
Just gonna walk over and hang out with Chamonix.
I got the whole squad around me. All my friends.
The
I'm
whole
so
world
popular.
in his hands.
No.
New
Wow.
threat where you can do impossible things like be popular.
All right, so I'm gonna try and form this into like a sheet of ice to kind of have something to hold onto and walk on, and I'll do a full action for that. Let's try it. Would you like a willpower here or an influence?
I'm gonna give me both.
Okay. Pass. Gorgeous. One on both, so nothing too crazy, but at least it was done. Maybe it's a little thinner right now. Kurko's gonna go scout. Other one is gonna see where the hell. Yeah, where the fuck did doors open because I can go through. Oh, would you look at that? Load dragon on the other side. All right, so it looks like if we want to get places, we need to take these.
That looks terrifying.
Yep. Hopefully, you can work around it. So Kurko moves back.
Wait, you said if we want to get around, we need to use what?
You'll find it. It's like these iron, like an ironworks have like giant like cups. They bring material around them.
Oh yeah.
Or
Oh god. Crucibles.
Yeah. So there's a bunch of those around, and there's a relay station that away down.
Mhm.
You can get on, and it will take you around. But there's a lot of them. So who knows? You might just be dipped into the lava if you don't go the right way.
Just poured out.
Yeah, it's like, oh shit. yeah, that's my turn. Full action done to try and make this better, and that's my turn. I moved my Kirk clone, and all set.
One day I'm going to sell you on the name Clone Rokos.
So, is this 6 turns left on this guy?
No. Well, not particular one, yes, but the
Okay.
others less.
Yeah. So yeah, Alhazard, careful, unless you just did that guy.
I just did that guy.
Okay.
Because it was this guy and then this guy.
Matt, if you want to make things easier on yourself, you can put you can click your icon and then put a number in, I guess, like that little lock. So you click it and then press 6, and it should show you 6 on it.
Hmm.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
For example, I can do it to mine. Maybe not that one. Maybe this one. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Yeah, perfect.
Show me.
Okay. So last time I was running around handing out fire talismans. I think I got
Mhm.
everybody with that.
Yes, you did.
Okay. Now I'm wondering if I shouldn't run around bonking these fire creatures and seeing what happens.
Unfortunately, they're currently entrapped in something.
So I couldn't get my sword through? No.
No, they're trapped in a dimensional space. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, basically they're not actually there, like you can't see them. Because space around them has been twisted up, so they're basically inside a candy wrapper.
Mm.
They're gonna get out
that
of it soon, though.
That candy wrapper makes them equidistant from, everywhere.
Can you walk into their square, though?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. But if you say we're in that square when the timer went out, they'd be on top of you.
Yeah, you're gonna get a hefty boy dropped on you.
Yeah, that's no fun.
Do my magic points reset now, or do we have to have a rest for that?
No, it's a rest.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
they regenerate every rest rather than every session.
Yeah.
You just need to get meditation and then put some merit into it. You'll be all set.
Yeah.
But yeah. So Shamane, which plans?
Oh, well, I can't hand out fire talismans and I can't bonk creatures. I better get the fuck out of here then. Where am I going?
Well, we have a bunch of crates and stuff to snatch up.
What?
Like there's crates and stuff all over the room.
I'm more worried about myself and Yep Yep.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
could open a crate. Weren't you sending those back through the thing?
Yeah,
a bunch
good.
of them. There's 2 crates beside you, though, or some around here.
You could crack one open and see if there's actually stuff in it, and if what I'm doing is a waste or not.
It's never a waste when Shamane opens it, though, to be honest.
That's fair. You just get a bunch of empty boxes.
How
and he's like,
crackable do these crates look, Matt?
Not very, but with a bit of effort, you could probably get one open.
I have been working on those games.
Mm-hmm.
Show that crate to his boss.
Oh, Hazard, roll your rolls.
Oh yeah, good call.
While this is happening, I'm gonna go use the washroom.
Speaking of games.
Good luck, Calico.
Oof.
Damn, I was gonna roll toughness first too.
No, you didn't.
You know what? Just for shiggles, I'm gonna try and reroll that strength. Do the thing.
The golf clap for you.
Yay! Cool. I am 1 point away from maxing out with my toughness gains from this.
Mm-hmm.
Should I open boxes now?
If that's what you wish, yes.
Okay.
What are you using to open them?
Can I get over this fire thing?
Yes.
Okay.
You can walk over those. Those are just structural weaknesses in the floor.
Okay. Mm. I could just pry them open with my sword,
You can try.
but I feel like that would be mean to my sword. Disrespectful. But I don't have a whole lot else on me. I do have a wooden practice sword I could use. That would just break. These are metal, though. Trying to figure out how to pull open these containers. How are they closed? Are they like bolted shut?
No, they have these heavy-duty clamps that go around the four. So there's a lid on the very top, and each of the sides have a heavy-duty clamp.
Can I just pull off the clamp?
You can. It requires a strength test though, because these
I
are.
made this way too complicated.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes.
So strength test.
Yes. Use them gains.
Got it.
Yeah. It takes a lot of leverage, but you can pop one. Go ahead and roll your special roll as you open it up.
Okay. I'm doing good today, boys. What were you talking about, John? What were you saying? Chocolate bunny. Oh. Oh, it's in the
Easter,
cupboard.
my least favorite time of year, when everyone devours my favorite animal.
We've been promised other chocolate bunnies later that are going to be better because these ones are like dollar store bunnies. You know?
I see.
Yeah, they're pretty low quality.
All right. Can you open it?
It is open, and I got 5 degrees on my scavenger's eye.
Okay. You are going to find times 1 lab door. And filled with ore. Scavenger eye finds you a labradorite crystal.
Well,
Are you adding those to your personal sheet, or are you wanting to put them in items in the pit?
I'll probably grab the labradite,
Yeah.
and then I'll probably just close up the box because that's not exactly immediately useful, and I don't want to carry it around because that's a lot of rocks.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's ore in these ones, guys. I don't. I'm sure we'll find a use for that later, but I'm not sure that it's worth trudging around with right now.
Good enough.
Mm-hmm.
Shira has run away.
Oh no.
Ah, she's just going back to the group.
Oh, okay.
That's
Aha! It's time for El Hazard to be an El Hazard. Okay. So I'm gonna 1, 2, boop, 3. That's a move action. Or excuse me. And then I'm going to take upgrade it to a free action. Oh, this is bucks. I'm going to basically use my gravity induction and yeet these boxes through my little relay that I've got set up here. So they go from this portal to that one to back there.
You show the last one and you hear a shriek of metal and a big bang.
So it bounced off something else.
It's overcrowded.
Okay. How big are these crates?
Just a square.
Yeah, they're they fill out a full meter by meter pretty well. They're actually, yeah.
That's a lot of crates.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Did I see one go into the lava?
Not yet, but if you throw another one in, you're gonna have a space
Traffic
overlay,
jam.
and you're going to have something interesting happen.
Oh, okay. All right.
Which breaks first, pretty much.
Yeah.
So that one's ready to hit Alhazard.
And he
Yeah. I'm gonna wait for its special fold to fail, and then I'm gonna eat it.
You can eat it?
I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna chew on it.
It's gonna be a spicy
Uh,
meatball.
Yeah,
will.
I'm into it.
Okay. How are you going to eat it?
With my face?
So you're just gonna reach over and take a bite out of it?
Well, I mean, I can't until the special fold fails, which should happen at the beginning of my next turn. But yeah, he's just gonna reach out when when the special fold untwists or unfolds. He's just gonna reach out and take a bite of it.
Okay.
So do
By the
these
way,
stop on your turn, or they stop on their turn?
so when I make them, they last a number of turns, and then at the top of my initiative, the ones that are expiring just all collapse.
I was having it move on their turns.
Oh. I mean, I don't know. If that's the way you want to run it.
Yeah.
Okay. Because all the rules that we put together for them had them going off of like my numbers and stuff. But it's whatever.
Oh, you've moved it to a free action?
Yes.
Interesting. Alright. What I'll have them do is every turn while in there, I'll have them make a test. And if they pass, they'll chew up part of the turn to get out.
Okay.
So they could get out sooner, or they could get out exactly when you expect them to. The one near you has missed the attack hazard, but this one also has stepped up. And that's a successful swing. Lady Lash will push it back a square.
Ta ta ta.
Yay, lady.
That's why she's hanging out with you.
Just for your charming good looks, unfortunately. Ooh.
Do.
I'm gonna start doing this again.
This one pops out.
Yay!
Breathe. It's gonna make a awareness. It's gonna see you, and it's gonna breathe lava all over you. Yeah.
Who's it breathing on?
You.
Oh, cool.
You're getting lava in a crescent. Whee!
Oh, okay.
This whole area is gonna be lava.
Then I'm going to, in front of me on this spot and this spot, create a couple of singularities.
Why don't you dodge and then just go into your singularity?
Because I can turn his attack back on him, and it probably won't deal any damage to him. But if it's a crescent, it might also fuck with this guy, at least knock him back.
Okay, so you make a couple singularities. It is going to hit the guy in the back, and it's gonna basically hit and knock the guy at you.
Okay. then he should get pinballed away.
Yeah, bonk. And the beast just bites it and disappears with it. Ow. Into the lava. Delicious.
Aw, I'm sad now.
Mm. And you get a divine shackle.
Who, me?
Nice.
No, this guy that
Oh.
was attacking you.
Oh. I was getting shackled. I was a little confused. Are we getting kinky now?
No, only Lady Lash will do that.
Only Lady Lash. She's already tied Chamonix up once today.
So I want to go 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Half action used, and then the other half action for 2 attacks. Here goes the first one. 10, 10, minus 10. I hit, miss, and another miss. That's too bad, Kirko Clone. You're just gonna have to deal with that. All right, and then I'm gonna go change my domain down 2 squares. What is in front of me, Matt? When I'm looking here, is this a flame or?
Yep. So this is actually from this little mini volcano. It's spitting out little fire, like little spouts of fire, and that's where the fire is landing.
Okay.
So yeah, you'd be walking through.
Hot. Yeah, which is why I asked. Instead
Very
of
hot.
going through it. Yeah, that's a good idea, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go down here and increase my domain, change my mind, things I want to do. I'm going to try another willpower and influence to make this stronger. Hopefully get some more degrees of success. Willpower and influence. Ooh, very nice.
I think I should bake the pasta from last night.
Cool.
He freezes. He no longer has fire. He is now chunks of armor that have fallen to the ground. Look what you did. You broke it. Feel bad.
Good. But chunks of armor, eh? Stuff that didn't fall through. That's a feels good.
Well, you
Right?
literally froze it.
Sweet, sweet loot. We can make something awesome out of this, probably.
Oh yeah.
Thermodynamics says that if it's good at manipulating heat, it's also good at manipulating cold.
I'm just glad it's not trying to kill us. Seems good, right?
Ah. Now that's the least interesting part of it. Now that it's no longer trying to kill us, it's not nearly worth eating. I mean, I'm still gonna chew on it, but
How's your stomach is my question.
My character's stomach is almost entirely altered. Stop doing that. Like his teeth, the inside of his mouth, his throat, his digestive tract, almost all of it has been upgraded. To the point where he could chew his way through just about anything.
Seems good. Okay.
It's the It's the arguably the biggest and strongest upgrade that the people that underwent the experiments that he did got, because without it they couldn't consume things to upgrade themselves.
I was under the impression it was more biological stuff or
Yeah.
semi-biological stuff.
It is. Like, it's not all machine parts or anything. It's just upgraded.
Talking about the consuming ability.
Oh, no. That's specifically that's specific to the cyber psychos. That's what allows them to integrate the parts that would kill other people.
So you can eat metal then, is what you're telling us.
Yep.
I knew that. That's the first time I think I've heard about it.
No, we talked about it at the very beginning when we talked about what the cyber psychos did and we set up Devour the Strong.
I thought you were talking about like synthetic materials rather than actual just straight up ores. They'll be a lot harder to absorb without
Well,
upgrades, but it's doable.
yeah. Well, there's also the brain not working. The autonomous body coordinator or the autonomous body controller that allows me to integrate electronics the same way. I can eat like machine stuff to integrate it instead of needing it surgically done.
Mm.
I got that from Jaceres.
Cool.
All right, Matt, that's my turn.
Okay. War Dog is going to back to cover and go to Overwatch. Chamonix.
So nothing's trying to kill me anymore, right?
Right now.
For right now.
No, none of that shenanigans.
Do we have a direction as a team we're planning to go, or are we just
I think it's in the exploration
being
phase right
like,
now.
fuck it, let's go everywhere, all individually?
I am definitely not moving forward yet. The only thing I've moved forward is my Kuroko clone, so keep Shira safe.
Kuroko clone.
I know.
Okay. What do you see up there, War Dog? Anything interesting?
Shakes his head.
Nope. Just more fire? Oh, boy.
Nods.
Shaman, you should think about what the overall goal of this scenario is.
What?
There's a just like when our first room we went into.
You want to go to another room besides this one? My goal for this room is get out alive. Why
Right.
am I still here?
We can head her back, Chamonix, but like if we want to keep going forward.
I don't know. It's on fire. I don't
I feel
like it.
like you may be overly intimidated by the lava. It's just lava.
It's really hot. I don't like
Yes.
being this hot. I'm getting all sticky. It's gross.
I figured that would be a plus considering the succubus.
It's not the good kind of sticky.
Ah, I see.
You can move up. You can prep some tea. Or figure out what the fuck we're just gonna do in here. What shall we do? Chamonix. Guide us to victory.
Maybe I'll go down to you and we can work together and make some iced tea.
Some iced tea.
So Chamonix isn't so hot anymore.
I'm kind of yeah, no, definitely. I'm at least keeping an even temperature. It's a lot harder to do, but
Will you keep it low and high enough, I guess, not to freeze me?
it'd be kind of like counteracted with the temperature in here.
Can I go in that direction without dying?
It's gonna be cold. You got cold talismans on though.
What about Mint Mint? What if he doesn't like it?
Then don't go that way. I just want to, get this area here frozen, and then we can move on.
Okay, well, no, I don't want to go over there if you're freezing lava.
I just want to freeze the top part, like make it a surface we can walk on.
But I could probably just go near you and like stick the tea into your
Yep.
aura.
Yep, you could.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go over here and make like a lavender honey lemon kind of tea, and then ice it in Kuroko's aura.
Making iced tea, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
That's what Chamonix's gonna do for his turn. He's gonna drink some fucking iced tea because it's hot in here.
Sounds like a plan.
Is this a botany or a chemistry test, you think?
I'm pretty sure he can just make it.
Okay.
I don't know. I might have to pull from my bag if I want fresh honey and lemon, though.
You will, yes.
Okay.
Beautiful. Meaning of life. This tea will be amazing.
Life tea.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to do another roll, or can I do it just with that one?
No, that's fine. You can get one wedge or one little slice of lemon and a little itty bitty thing of honey.
I like to believe that they come out on beautiful glassware.
Plastic
Just like-
baggie.
Sorry.
Laid out.
Maybe if you rolled like a single digit, we could get there. We're just on 42 right now.
Plastic baby. Disappointment.
It's okay. You can try again. Maybe.
Trying to add that flavor.
Get you some flavors. That's what's going on here.
Yeah.
All right, make your tea.
Yeah, my tea's made. Chamonix's drinking tea. I'll give some to Meep Meep and Lady Lash as well.
Meow, meow.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Good stuff.
That's what I did.
A hazard.
Yes. Okay. So I'm going to probably spin the round shuffling around our crates that we've recovered. Basically stacking them along the walls so that we have space to add more.
Yep.
Yeah. How many of my actions does that use up?
That'll be your full turn.
Okay.
There's a lot of things to move. Lee's gonna drink some tea with you.
77. Or is that what 46 was for? Out of the lava? Is that where that just came? No. That was over here, wasn't he? Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, he just walked fucking through it. You didn't
Yep.
care.
I'm a big ball of fire. Fear me. Nice.
Jackal.
Nice.
Coco.
All right. Boom. 2 attacks. Bam. Left. And that's 18.
Okay.
And then bam, right? Miss. Kirko step up and be like, "Oh no, you don't." Nah.
John, why did you ever suggest we give that new threat link to my grandmother? Now every time I make a sex joke, I think, what would my grandmother think? We're never giving that link to any of my family members ever again.
I got you. I misrolled and rolled fellowship instead of influence, but I failed anyway, so let's keep it at that. But yeah, I'm gonna be like, you are going to be cold now. Colder than ice.
Oh,
Burns a large
cold as
chunk of
ice.
it off.
Good. Steam me up. Get hot in here. Get hotter than hot. Ice cold. All right. Yeah. Action used. Action used. I'm done my turn, man.
Okay. Hmm.
You know what would go really good with tea? Like some lemon cookies. Why don't we have any lemon cookies, John?
Domino.
Chamonix, it's your turn. You can think about lemon cookies after.
I was thinking about tea. I'm just getting into character. Um,
So we got a guy that's shackled right now. If you want to go give him the 1-2,
oh, yeah, I want to go bonk him.
bunk him real good.
Bonks right down to the scalp.
So it's this guy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll go over here and give him the bonk through the croco.
That's it.
So you moved for
Yeah,
half action.
Yeah, and then half aim.
No half aim because
No
you
half aim, okay.
moved.
Okay. Nope.
Good try.
I have missed in a while.
Don't miss.
Yeah, like girl, don't miss.
Because that's totally within your control, right?
You need to roll
Yeah.
a shot, man, and then you won't. And then
It's
you won't
true,
miss.
you're right. But I was doing so well earlier, man. Next time I go to the store, I should pick up some. Yeah, so I hit him, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Or I didn't hit him. Tried to hit him.
Alhazred.
Did my best.
Hey, that's me. I'm an Alhazred. Where did... Oh, this one went over there. Okay. Do you guys need any help with that guy?
Sure. Why not?
Well, I mean, I'm just asking. Like, if you guys don't need it, I'll go and try and gather more loot.
Nothing wrong with gouging the flame.
Fair enough. All right. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool.
Are you going to annihilate it like you did the last one, or are you gonna like do something else?
Would you prefer that I didn't?
Yes, because last time it did, it just like fell to the ground and made a big hole.
That's fair. All right, then I'm gonna eat it. Reaction to spatial fold to there. And then I will collapse this one. So I have a total of 4 active. And then I'm gonna chew on this guy. And if you decide I need to tear a chunk of him out first, I'll do that.
Well, you're gonna find that that armor is very tough. So
What's your pen on your teeth?
I don't know. We never really covered it between me and the DM. I feel like the thing is not necessarily that he can just like shear through metal immediately. It's a case of he can eventually gnaw anything into pieces, like the dragon bone and stuff from the dragon bats. Like he can crack that in his teeth.
okay, well, going to bite this guy. 3 things will happen. 1, you're gonna chip and crack all your teeth that when you go to bite that metal. Just yeah, you just completely wreck your teeth.
Why?
The metal that they're made out of is incredibly hard. And if you're going to bite that thing with any incredible amount of strength, you just don't have the ability to just snap your teeth and rip out a chunk. Because that's what I
Okay.
imagine you're doing. I mean, you're not able to just grab it and then, kind of gnaw on it like a rawhide. You're trying to snap a chunk out of him, which requires an exceptional amount of force.
Fair enough.
So you just absolutely obliterate your teeth.
Ouch.
Not only that, you bit something that's oh, 1 moment, just want to double check the temperature.
If you're just looking at the temperature of lava, it's about 700 to 1250 degrees Celsius.
I'm actually there's a specific. You're looking at 2,750 degrees Fahrenheit. It's molten iron, not it's not lava.
Say that again?
Iron out of the ground melts at 1,510 degrees Celsius or 2,750 degrees Fahrenheit.
Mm-hmm.
You bit molten iron. It's not lava inside those guys.
Uh-huh.
So much hotter.
Eh.
That's not good. So do you have any armor on your head? Face?
Yeah, like a lot. Maybe not a lot, let me say. I have 26 soak.
26 soak, you're gonna need it. I rolled like a god. Holy shit.
You did.
All right. That's to your face. Your beard ignites and is completely just incinerated. Your hair, just mustache, just everything.
Well, that's frustrating.
I mean, you went and you put your face on a molten golem and went, I'm gonna bite it. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to work out like why the core temperature of the room isn't hotter.
Actually standing next to them isn't so bad. It's incredibly uncomfortable, but the heat seems to be focalized like inwardly. Like the heat's pulsing inwardly to keep the heat going. Like normally you would. These guys are so hot. Even the room here wouldn't be able to. They wouldn't be able to keep that heat. So instead of pulsing heat outwards, they actually insulate it and force the heat inwards to keep the fire going.
Mm-hmm.
That way they can keep their golem heart running. Their that with the appropriate temperature. And that's
Well, that-
when you crack them open, it's just all spills.
Right, but you said I shattered my teeth on this guy, so I didn't crack it open. I should have chewed on the insulated temperature and not on the internal temperature.
No, coming in contact with it, you get this temp.
Then it should be radiating a lot more heat.
I'm pretty sure with the complete amount of
Magic.
force fields and the
Hey,
resistant talismans, it's hard to notice.
At least you have a talisman. Yeah.
Yeah.
he's
So,
a magic
damage-
fire golem.
The damage from the fire will burn the heat talisman completely. So you won't take it to the face, but you lose all your hair and your teeth are kind of fucked up and your mouth is like very badly blistered and burned.
Okay.
But that's an interesting type of metal, and you've learned a little bit about what's going on with these things. Lady's gonna dance around. No, that's a field of ice. So we'll just go over here instead. Okay. She's gonna take out her whip and wrap it up. And it lights on fire. She's like, oh, I like that whip. Alright, it's gonna try and struggle out. Does. Breaks off the shackles. And then, Coco, you're gonna get fucking slammed.
Yeah, that Kuroko is going to take that hit
Alright.
and have the so it doesn't hit into the metal. So and then it's going to it's going to have a reaction of 18 stacks to it from getting hit and taking damage. But roll the damage on it.
It's going to apply its strength, and then to apply the flat damage from its strength, and then it's going to apply the fire. And then it will apply the conditions.
Is it like a downward swing or up
Yeah.
like sideward swing?
They always seem to swing upwards. They swing in a vertical slam, always downwards. It's pretty predictable.
Okay. So let's think about this for a sec. So pen 50 is pretty great. It's Melta, so that doubles the pen for it. So it should be 100 pen, right?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. So that breaks through the Kuroko clone's 72 armor. And then
Burner, what that does is on a successful hit, you are lit on fire immediately.
I figured as much. That Kuroko clone should have 65 health, matching mine with a willpower soak. So -7, 50. So there should be 15 moons left on this guy.
Yep.
And his armor's smashed. But because of that reaction of the hit, Frostmail attaches 18 stacks worth of cold to this guy. But yeah, so let's say, I guess my token isn't updating when it's getting taken out, but let's just put this down to 15 out of 65. And do you want to roll the 1d10 for fire, or what's the fire damage? Do you want to roll that now?
Fire damage is actually going to be based off of the heat of the weapon.
Oh, nice. Okay, so yeah, you can just kill this thing if it's over 15. Go for it.
Yeah, no, it's going to be...
If what now?
So the damage for getting lit on fire from this guy, if you get lit on fire, you take 7d10 damage.
Right,
Every
right,
turn.
like how Alhazard took the 70-10. Perfect. Okay.
Right.
So 7 plus, so minus 7 from that, and then 15. So I guess it's let's that. That's like 22, right? So 1 health. Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Do you need
Still on fire.
I feel like I'm missing something. Did it hit you with that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's its maul. Kuroko went to save the floor and had her clone take the hit.
Oh, neat.
It's just so you know, Shaman, I didn't get downed, or I just didn't want the floor to be screwed up. But yeah, so 1 health on the Kuroko clone. I'm just gonna give that thing a thumbs up, and yeah.
Kuroko clone looks at you is like, "Save me, please."
Kuroko's like, fuck. All right.
It's like,
So
boss, this is not going well.
did you say we could shoot it, or were you saying that the clone was just gonna die?
What do you mean?
Like you said something earlier of just kill it.
Yeah, if it was over my health, but I had soak, so
Okay.
the Kuroko clones has 1 health left, literally.
Duly noted.
Yeah. Yeah. Any other turns for the question marks?
No.
Okay.
Why do I smell rubber?
No. Sorry, Constantine. Coco. I don't know why you smell rubber.
Okay, so let's have this Kuroko clone step into the ice field and kind of reattach itself. So bonus action to move this halo onto this thing. Removing halo. This Kuroko clone is going to get reabsorbed. I am going to, with my halo on this thing, apply the order trait to this. Or can I do that actually? So I know I can apply clones that have the tiara, and I think I can apply NPCs, but I don't know if I can do it to, say, an enemy. But I know I can put my halo on it to do frost, 18 stacks. Okay, so since it's in my order domain, I'll just go from that kind of set of logic instead of through the halo, and I'm just going to apply just like the withering of the flame within. So I'm just going to like force it in on itself and gutter it that way. So let's freeze the air. Sound good?
Okay.
What would you like for me for rolls? I was thinking willpower and influence again.
That's what you're going to focus on.
Failure and pass on that one.
We'll cool it down a decent bit.
Okay. Yeah, there was a full action used, bonus action used, and yeah, it's gonna be my turn.
More dogs. You guys are already clustered up. You guys should be able to handle it. He's gonna keep on Overwatch in case. Yeah. Chamonix.
Me.
Want to try again?
I'm gonna step back a little more and try again.
Good.
Wait, I can use a half aim though if I don't move, can I?
That's true.
Okay.
Yep, you do have reach.
I'll stay where I am.
Nice, nice.
Okay. Over damage.
19.
What's your pen?
2.
You could for me roll your karma. Roll that karmic law.
Two degrees.
Fire's moved up. Now it's being rained on by fire.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
It's helping regulate its temperature, but due to the extreme cold and extreme additional heat fluctuations, you can actually see the armor start to crack.
Mhm.
You can actually hear the armor kind of groaning.
Neat. I like
Hazard.
Wow.
Your regen, if you have any, will kick in and start repairing the damage.
All systems to regen.
Oh yeah, I have regen.
Mm-hmm. Teeth are going to take a bit longer, but the rest of the damage, the hair is gone, but you'll have to grow the hair back.
Yeah, well, residual self-image. It'll grow back.
Mm-hmm.
You want more teeth?
All right. What's that? Oh, all my teeth are gonna fall out in the next few rounds and just
No. Ali was asking me if I wanted more tea.
someone she said teeth.
Yeah.
apologies.
That's who.
Just gonna pull her out of his bag, and you'll be fine.
Pull out some more teeth. Be like, you need some dentures, Alhazard?
No, you gotta deal with your teeth on your own. It's not my
That's
area of
fair.
study.
Doesn't
Just
sound
the medicine
particularly
seller.
appealing.
Can probably sell you some painkillers.
Okay. So again, are we just knocking this thing around, or are we killing it?
Yeah, I'm just trying to gut its flame so we can actually have the material.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I mean, that's not complicated. Let's where is your ice effect at?
Should be the whole body.
Oh, okay. Cool. I'm just gonna spatial fold it then so that it's stuck inside a spatial envelope with the infectious
be-
ice DM.
Sure. I mean, the halo would still be within it. I guess it's not connected to the domain anymore, but the halo would still be causing frost over time. So, sure.
I mean, the only thing you have to worry about is it hitting your halo.
Yeah, I mean, it can dry.
Eh.
It's kind of like on its head right now.
That's funny. Bonk.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Go for it.
All right. 15 guys. Okay, let's put that guy away. You are going to go in corner, nice man. That is 98, 108. 5 degrees of success. Well, 4 degrees of success, I think. Yeah.
Passing
4
is
degrees
always
of
one.
success.
So,
Okay, so it'd be 5 then. Well, I was looking at the karmic law, and she's exactly 20 away from the target.
Yeah.
And it gave her 2 successes
yeah,
instead of 3.
it doesn't do it correctly. Failure does, but not passing. Doesn't include the +1.
Okay. So that's a free action for it to go in the box. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Then I'm gonna take a minute to refresh my brain. Not working. Refresh my other special folds. So this one goes back to 6, and these don't collapse.
Okay. And she's like, well, okay, it's stuck.
Yeah.
$43 on the dot. Oh no, sorry, I was off. I'm bad at this. Luna's the only good one that could actually do anything with it. She had bloodline powers.
Lava.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
No, he spews it all over the place. So let's see what type of scatter we get.
At least it wasn't directed lava. Got a chance.
Oh yeah, Shamane. At some point, can I get another heat talisman?
I'm gonna be busy, I think.
Goes over there.
Okay. Yep. You can probably get another heat talisman at some point then.
Reesh.
Gets it for a little bit. Bloop.
Nice. All right, Kirko is going to bring her domain down. Actually, no, I'm just going to have to put it on myself. 0. And it's going to move up. 1, 2. I can walk through this square since it's in a spatial fold. 4, 6, 7. So, Matt, you said it's splurted everywhere. So that means it's kind of on fire right now? Or
No, you got droplets of lava all over the place.
okay, so Kirko will do her best to not be in that. And then put her domain around it. And Kirko's going to drag this thing out with her ore domain into her subdomain. That's what she's going to try and do. She's going to kind of focus cast it and kind of like order this thing to move while in the domain. So it's kind of like she's going to drag it up with strength and like just shove it inside there. I don't know how long this thing is or where it is, but it's just she's just gonna, open the door and just kind of manipulate her 106 or 104 est worth of just the environment within her subdomain and kind of just like suck it in.
You also have a bunch of souls that can just reach out and grab it and pull it in.
They're in penance.
Yeah. They're not useful in a sense. They're they got their own shit to worry about. They're not like controllable.
Oh.
Yeah, but that's what I'm gonna try and do with Kuroko.
They're just freeloaders.
If I succeed, the only reason I think I can do this anyway is because of my est I've put into the environment to be able to control. So yeah, I'm just gonna try and drag it in, take it out of its lava.
If he's not generating enough force, can I use Terminal Rejection Wave on it as a free action? Or reaction?
We'll see if he gets it first.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll me influence and then
Okay.
willpower.
9, beautiful. We're at a good start. Willpower.
to
A
start.
fucking 5. Okay, let's
Alright,
continue.
so now it's gonna come down to
3 more rolls and you get a 1.
Here we go again.
so it's going to get its weight, its strength, and its willpower to resist.
Okay.
Weight is very squirmy.
Okay. Do we need to reel it in
It
then
is not going to be in.
for the first turn? Okay.
No, not for the first turn.
You want me to throw some meat at it now?
On your turn, you can. Can you do reaction-based stuff?
Yeah, absolutely can. It's a free action to do my spatial folds.
Just remember, you only
Free actions and bonus actions happen on your turn. The
yeah,
only
that's what I
you
thought.
can-
Yeah, yeah.
Reactions are the only type of action that you can use on, not your turn.
Fair enough. I also have those because I haven't used any, and I have 2 of them this turn. Then
Right. I just don't know. Is your power able to use it on reactions?
yes,
Okay.
because I paid it down from full action to half action to bonus action to reaction to free action.
No. It goes like reaction's the last thing.
Oh, then I apparently already had that because I paid them for reactions.
Yep.
Like a
He's
long
got
time
it.
ago.
Sounds good.
So does that mean I don't need to spend the?
No, I've done it so that it's full action, half action. I think it's then bonus
Bonus
action,
action,
free
yeah.
action, free action. So
Yeah.
free is the last purchase.
Oh, free is the
Reaction
last
is the last
purchase. I thought
okay.
reaction was the last purchase. My bad.
No, reaction's the second to last purchase.
Okay.
Okay, so I did do that right.
Yeah.
All right, because I just bought the free action version this turn. But yes, I have reaction.
Nice.
So I will drop my 3 current traversal spatial folds, and I will hit this thing with 4 terminal rejection waves to force it into the direction Kuroko's trying to drag it.
I guess you just fucking throw it in there, I guess.
Yeet.
So yeah, how big is this thing? Is the question. Is it like a long serpent, like a snake, or is it like a?
It is what we call a worm.
Yeah. Okay.
With a Y or an O?
You.
WURM?
Mm-hmm. Has no arms and legs.
Right. I'm confused. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna slurp that thing like a straw and just put it into my subdomain, and it's not gonna have a fun time in there. But yeah, it's just gonna. I'm gonna make it real nice and comfortable. Cold.
143 feet long.
Nice.
Damn. That's a big old boy. Can you hold a whole one of those?
Inside there, yeah, I can make it as big as I want, small as I want.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if there was like a spatial definition to it.
I mean, there is a upside and downside of making it larger and
Mhm.
smaller. Is that it for you?
Yeah, that's it for me.
Chamonix.
So is this thing still whackable?
No.
No. Okay. No, I didn't think so.
We put it in a corner.
Well, I guess I'll start making more heat talismans.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh. So I'll give another one to Alhazred. And
Hey.
the next one gets me two talismans for 3 degrees of success.
So pass on the first and then the 2 after. Yeah, should be 2. But to me, it looks like 4 degrees success. But
What? I got 1 on the first. I would have gotten 1 on the first one, and
Yep.
then the second one I would have gotten 2. Okay. So okay. I guess I'll keep an extra one on me, and I'll put an extra one on Mip Mip, and give one to Constantine, I guess.
Sure. You got it.
And that is my turn. I've done it again.
Hazard.
Spaghetti is ready.
Leader. Alex.
He is not muted.
Let's give him a minute. No big deal. Probably get called for something.
I mean, he's got chillins, so.
Sorry, it's my turn.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right. I'm muted so that you didn't have to listen to me yelling at my children's.
Yeah, I figured your mic does a mute instead of your Discord, so yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. I had to get a new mic because my old one crapped out. Ironically enough, the first time I let my children use it. Go figure. All right, so that went away. That went away. And that went away. So what is the plan here, guys? This guy's currently chilling in a spatial fold. This guy's just been in prison for a long time. And now we have a pet worm.
I'm gonna go deal with that thing in a sec.
Which one?
The worm that's inside me.
Oh, I see. So are we just gonna clear the floor? Is that the general plan here?
That should be. We also need to have an idea. We need information on this floor first to figure out what the objective could be to deal with the dragons to make it even footing. You know what I mean? Like, we still need to figure that out, and I need more information besides just this one section to figure out what we do. Like, things that are coming to mind, like maybe use this armor to fight it, or create our own armor because it's like a forge kind of deal. This feels like a forge to fight the dragons, or I don't know. I need more information.
Right. Are we certain that fairness is what we're aiming for on this level?
It's always going to be that, like an even footing for. It's just some way to deal with the dragons in a certain way. Some way to deal with dragons in a certain way. You know how she be.
Yeah.
We gotta do something, and I don't know what it is yet. but I'm trying to take out a theme from the area we're in currently, and what I'm seeing is lots of created either by like these golems, for example, they're a creation. So it comes to me like, all right, so what could it be? Did someone create these things, or are they just meant to be used? Maybe we can get the armor from them, but how are they made in the first place? That's my question. Like, could we make the same process to make our own armor and stuff like this way? Or
Yeah,
it's just my thoughts coming from what I've seen so far. But until we spread out to the map and get more, I that's all I got.
fair enough. In that case, yeah, I'm just gonna keep stockpiling then. DM,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to make some special folds as free action, shunt this and these into here. And since I'm using my gravity wave induction, I'd like to, stack them to the sides instead of just like yeeting them in there. So that we don't have another
which
pile up.
particular ones?
I've made a special fold near each set. So there's this one that's just sort of sitting out here teetering over a lava pit.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like that guy to go in there. And then these guys. Cool. And I guess that is gonna be my turn.
Mm-hmm. Coco.
Sorry, I'm just stuffing my face full of spaghetti.
Oh, yes, you're cool.
So, Kuroko is going to step inside her subdomain, and then she's going to fight this worm if it's not already frozen.
It's still on fire. It's actually starting to melt the surroundings.
Okay. So yeah, Kuriko's going to have to go deal with this personally and beat the shit out of it.
Like girl.
So yeah, Kuriko's going to go and inside her domain, just like punch it with cold. I'm going to order my punches. I'm going to order my Kuroko clones. I'm just going to create. So on my turn, when I step in, I'm going to create 2 Kuroko clones, and with my 2 actions, and then I'm going to attack with those.
Water, please.
And I'm just going to use my domain control on this thing to order it to completely freeze. And so that done. The only other thing I'm going to do in here is free action sing. So I'm going to give it a lullaby to go to sleep.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, no, it freezes pretty quick.
Okay.
Has to roll pretty good to deal some damage. When you start stacking the no fun, it's a little difficult.
Inside my no fun zone. Yeah, it's unfortunate for the good old worm.
And now that you've mentioned it, those holes are really annoying.
I know. I'm sorry to make you have that experience.
What now?
There's holes in this pasta.
Why are they annoying?
It's just it's like
You try and like suck up spaghetti, you know, like you do, but the
Uh-huh.
holes don't allow you. You end up sucking through the hole rather than sucking the spaghetti into your mouth.
What sort of noodles are you using?
I don't know. It came in the food box.
Ah, other people's untrustworthy noodles. The trick is
Noodles.
spiral and stick
Weird.
for those kind of noodles, if they're the kind I'm thinking of. Like you twirl them on the fork, and then you have
But I
like your
mean, like
breadstick
you still have that little bit left hanging outside of your mouth, and that little bit is full of holes.
right?
well, I'm done my turn, Matt. Thank you. I will step back out on my next turn.
Chamonix.
Me. Ooh, made fire talismans. No one but El Hazred has burned up their fire talismans, though, right?
No one else was dumb enough to try and eat one.
So far, so good.
I think I'll just go back where Constantine is and check out some more boxes. Hello, Constantine. Yep, come here. I'm just gonna slip past you here.
Mm-hmm.
So, can I check out this box?
Strength test.
Not a perception test to check it out.
Gonna
Okay,
check
one of
it
those
out
nice
with my
corners.
Pretty sure she was talking about check it out as in
I know.
check out how cool this stuff is.
So,
scavenger die.
oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
You should reroll that.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
We're only at 645, and I've only got 2 fate points.
Did you burn one recently?
I was given.
Ah,
I gave one to my plant.
Okay, that's your turn. I'm gonna mute.
Okay. You're gonna times 4. Yeah, it's good.
Thank you, Matt.
How's it?
alrighty. I mean, I guess we're just in a holding pattern right now. I'm gonna organize these so that they're stacked on top of each other, so we have more room to loot.
So what other stuff are you moving now?
Oh, same stuff down here at the doorway. I'm just stacking them on top of each other since they're only a meter high.
All right, they're stacked.
Cool. Can I perceive what's going on with this guy?
By looking into the special fold?
Yes.
Not particularly. You would have to actually open up a hole to look inside.
Okay. I will leave him as is then. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that will be my turn.
Okay. Okay. Just writing some stuff.
It's all good.
Okay. I like that. All right, let's see.
Not bad.
Yep. Coco.
Okay, Kuroko is going to step out and kind of like look around. Oh, everything's still good. And then she's going to start kind of putting ice over this hole. Yeah, that's what she's going to do. Willpower and influence.
Better than the last one.
I pulled the box open. Did we ever discuss what was inside of the box?
Yes, there was some
Unknown-
unidentified ores and some thing.
Nope, that wasn't a thing. You didn't roll. You failed on the scavenger's egg.
No, the second one. No, the first one, Matt. Sorry. Or were you talking about the 2nd
I'm
one?
talking about the second one.
It was just ores. That's all it was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, unknown ores.
These boxes are really boring.
Well, roll better.
Yep. Shamini, you're up.
Well, I don't want to open any more boxes. I'm going to shut that one. And Kuroko clones have already been everywhere. Kuroko, where are you going? Oh, Shira. Are you guarding
Huh?
the door?
No, I'm just taking pictures of stuff.
There are interesting things down there?
I guess.
Back to my earlier question. Kuroko, where are we going?
I think I hear you. I'm not sure yet. I haven't been everywhere. I've just been with Shira.
You've had all your clones everywhere, haven't you?
No, just one.
Just one? Well, Shira, it was nice seeing you, but I guess I'm leaving.
Oh, well, that was fast. All right. See ya.
Do you want company? Do you need company?
No, I'm pretty much done here.
Okay.
To move your dude, you gotta get out of the ruler.
Yeah, I'm just checking spaces.
Oh, okay, cool.
There's a way to like drag your character down and then move it like you're doing it, but I don't know how to do it. I'm pretty sure you got to left click.
You've done it before. It's
I
just-
know. It's
you're
just
gonna
I
forget.
always forget. Like it's just
War Dog, what's up your way? Wait, no, he can't talk.
oh.
I guess I'll have to find out.
DM, I was experimenting with that thing that you just suggested, and my character went somewhere the fuck else, so I deleted it, so I didn't see anything I wasn't supposed to. Can you put me on the map?
You can drag yourself out, can't you?
The map is entirely black for me now on account of I deleted my character.
Fair enough.
That should do it.
I see nothing.
Well, yeah, I guess I have to retool your. Mm.
I'm so full of shrimp.
Mm.
That's weird.
Aha, there I am.
I was gonna say, did you already do your action? Or never mind. I guess it started the turn order again. Ah, I see what happened. Because you deleted your guy, the turn order got removed because that's how the turn order is connected to your token.
Yeah.
So I guess control UMAT and you can put your number back in, whatever it was. I know it was low, but
Boosh.
I think it was 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
boosh
Yeah,
like
that works. That works too. Actually, you can just and then put in your number.
Just
So click the number itself, the 6, and then you should be able to change it to 4. There you
yeah,
go.
I know. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. My apologies. I
That's cool. I DM 2 games a week.
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah.
system.
So
Oh,
if
still
it's
don't
my
like it.
turn again, but I think it's Alhazard's before.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Oh, is it my turn?
Should be.
Okay.
The Missy just went, and it's your turn. Yeah.
Okay. Let's do some stuff. All right. We'll put this here. here. We'll take this one and shunt it over here. Like, all right. With the exception of this area to the southwest, I'm pretty sure I've cleared the room. Well, there's this stuff, but what can you do? So I'm gonna move on ahead. These will persist for a little longer. If you guys have need of them. Otherwise, I'll just smoke them. Because right now it looks like we're doing what we can to keep them from dying and turning into molten iron and melting through the floor.
That is the plan, to keep this structurally and the structural integrity of this place intact. I think it would be ideal for us.
Okay. I
You know what
mean,
I'm saying?
we are kind of standing on the structure. All right. Then DM, I'm gonna re-up both of these spatial folds as a free action. Yeah, goddammit. And reset both of those back to the previous number. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, because those are both based off my int bonus. I don't think that I paid for another one. So cool. All right, then off I go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. 6.
Do you want a piece of this tangerine?
Sure. I will not say no to good food.
Action. I'm gonna do another move action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Here's another one for you.
Thank you. These are good.
Yeah. So that is a full move. And yep, that's my turn.
Okay. Coco.
All right. I know I can't do this, but do you see my arrow? Or no?
Mm,
So what I'm doing is I'm clicking my token and I'm pressing Q. I can then like set waypoints for myself, but I can't. I have to click and then Q and Q again. You can see how many movement squares I've done, but it doesn't show
I can
you.
see it. I
Oh,
can
you do
that.
see it. Okay. Okay. Cool. So I'm pretty sure I just went 8. Just want to try it one more time. Click. Boom. 5. Click again. Yeah. Okay.
So I clicked them, and then I hit Q.
Yeah. So click Q once, and then an arrow should pop up with the movement, and then you can release Q. And then if you want to do like a corner point, you press Q again, and then you can move them up. And it shows you.
I clicked War Dog, and then I hit Q, right?
Oh yeah.
I've clicked Q, and then what?
And then drag to where you want them to go. Does the arrow pop up?
No.
So click once.
Is it
Q?
yeah,
So okay, wait. You gotta click and then Q. No. How do I do that again? So Q then click? No. as you're moving. So click him, and then as you're moving, like moving out of the square, click Q.
Oh, yeah.
And then you can click release Q, and then you can click it again when you're at a corner or diagonal, whichever way you want to go.
Yes, it. All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I see it on your screen.
It's during the drag, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, let's do that. And then as my turn, I'm going to order the metal back together on these things to try and
Fortunately, due to your pathing, you are now here. You went across, and then you went through the spatial fold, which the spatial fold puts you here.
God damn it, you are correct.
Oh damn.
It's okay. I just wasn't. I was getting used to the thing. So Kuroko like steps into it and just kind of jolts, and then it's like, steps back and gets back over to here,
So
and
it's
then
important
she
to
steps
note
over.
that
And
the spatial folds are lenses. If you don't step into it in the direction of the two little prongs, then you just walk through the space.
okay.
Okay, that'll be good to know then, because that'll mean that if you're not going at it directly in a very specific manner, it may not be there to help you when you need it most.
Yeah, I mean it's a spatial corridor. What can you do?
Okay, so I'm gonna try and order the metal in this zone in my aura to kind of get rid of these molten pieces.
I was gonna upgrade it later to be a warp gate.
Yeah, that's that will be my turn as I move and to do that action.
Our wondrous Chamonix.
Mordog disappeared.
Yes, he crossed or went through the special fold. I think.
Are we all going through the spatial fold?
You don't have to.
Where are we going?
There's only one way to go. Forward. This is not technically accurate. You have a great deal of three-dimensional movement available to you.
Can I get through this door?
Mhm.
Okay. Has anybody been down here yet?
I don't know who you are.
Mordog's been down there.
Oh, okay.
You mean up here, right? This area?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a big. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it goes down into the lava, but I'm not sure. That's kind of just
I'm
what I
gonna go
saw.
fuck with it.
Oh, good luck.
Thanks. I think I have like one check mark in tech use. No, I think that's my turn. I'll fuck with it next turn.
Ooh. Is that you? Is that Chamonix fucking with shit, Matt?
No, it's Hailfire Peaks from.
Yeah. No, I know.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
I forgot the intro to it,
Are
but
we talking about the music?
yes,
Can you mute so I can listen to it?
sure. One second. We need to help Allie.
Oh god. I'm getting flashbacks. You know what I want to know? Whether or not that bird shit in that backpack.
Probably did. But as you all well know, video game characters don't use the restroom.
They don't got time for that.
Yeah,
No, that's not true. They had outhouses in Banjo Kazooie.
doesn't mean they were used.
It's true. It could be just like, placement.
Press X to doubt.
So that's my turn.
Shira. Doing a Shira for the Shiras everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
For the benefit of all Shira kind.
Mash. Mash. Hazard.
Yes.
You
Okay. All right. So, have we figured out a way besides freezing these dudes to get them to not blow up and melt holes in the floor?
Yes, you have. You put them in spatial holds.
Right, but well, spatial prisons, yeah, but that
Yeah.
doesn't deal with them on a permanent basis. They
It's
they
true.
go in the hole, and there's only so many of those I can maintain.
It's true.
I moved away from Yip Yip, and now he's lost in the darkness. Do I have to go back and get him, or will he just follow me? What have I done?
You are a bad parent. You went to the different aisle and your kid is just standing there. What do I do?
Where's Daddy?
He no longer has a a little fire thing on him. You can see him going as he's chewing something.
Careful, little one. These things they burn and they melt the teeth.
And he's
Fine,
he's chewing on the fire talisman. Fire
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what it was. I thought that first, yeah.
I is going to make an ether sensor and toss it back through the spatial folds so that I can still see what's going on with those guys.
Alright. You're gonna spatial fold some people again?
Nope.
You want to retell them?
Like I said, I'm going to create an ether sensor, and I'm going to throw it back through the portal or through the spatial fold, so that I still have eyes on this area.
But you push it in through this direction, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, eyeball.
Orb.
Yep.
I remember you doing that on floor 2 with the hunting grounds. I think that's what you did.
Yeah.
I remember when the chainsaw lady went and fucking just like poked
Took a
it.
swing at it. Yeah.
Did you die? No? Okay, whatever.
Right. Because it's basically made of ether, so it's just energy. It's not like, a physical
Something
thing.
physical. Yeah. Matt, I have a interesting question to ask. Is this like in a different dimension now, or I should ask
No.
Alhaja that. Okay. Is it
Oh,
like
you mean the ice or
no the creature itself?
I wouldn't say a different dimension. They're just compressed between. Imagine taking piece of paper and then
Yeah.
scrunching it together, and then it makes a little bubble around them.
Right.
And then when the timer runs out, the bubble just the paper goes back to being flat.
Okay.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
I,
pretty much.
I do still have access to my halo then, right? Do I still feel it, or is it like cut off from me?
It's feel it, but it feels so far away.
Okay. Okay. So still active then. That's good. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Still doing its thing. All right. Alhaja,
Yay!
you created your eye. You got some baddies coming at you there. That's fun. Looks like no
Oh, do
loot in
I?
these things anymore.
Oh, that's sad. Okay. Then I'm gonna hit this guy and this guy with a terminal rejection wave. And knock them across the room because killing them is apparently bad on account of they make exploding noises with their mouth. And then the rest of them. I believe the phrase is the rockets go boom, then they explode.
You keep your rockets away.
Okay. This guy takes 71 damage. This guy takes 70 damage. And they yeet and yeet.
They get scooted back one as they grunt against it.
Hey, at least you saved some loot, my
It's
my
true.
dude.
Then that being the case, I'm gonna gravity wave these loots, and I'm gonna bring them close to, if not behind, me, so that they're over here.
It's a long way to move a lot of weight.
Yes.
Is there a possibility to get fatigue from doing this with your mind, or
Not as long as my Pollentia coil's active.
Okay.
Or my Potentia coil's active. Because I'm drawing power from that. My gravity wave isn't actually like telekinesis. It's literally a collapsing gravity wave.
Okay.
So it's a little less fine control and a little more whoosh. There's have you ever heard of the Alcubierre engine?
Sounds like Star Trek.
It's real life, actually. I believe it was a French guy, a French physicist, who designed a gravity wave engine, where a ship would ride essentially a wave of gravity like a surfer.
Okay.
And it was potentially a method of sidestepping the limitations on achieving faster than light travel. Because then your engine isn't directly responsible for your thrust, so you can have a disproportionately small engine generate a disproportionately greater amount of thrust, meaning that your mass to energy ratio is heavily in favor of energy instead of mass.
Cool.
It's a theoretical design right now, but they think the science is sound behind it.
Reminds me of Interstellar now instead.
I never saw that.
Oh, really? That was a good move. Okay.
But yeah, that's what his gravity induction is, or his.
Okay, yeah, the concept, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so, because I imagine it would be. I have a lot of actions per turn, but essentially, I'm going to say that yes, that's my turn, because my gravity wave isn't technically a spatial folding technique, so it costs me a half action to use, but I get 3 half actions around.
Good stuff.
And then the terminal rejection waves are spatial folding techniques, so they're free action and bonus action.
Mhm.
So yeah. Also, I'm a little out of order on the turn order, DM.
Mm.
I should be
Talking about.
okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're fine.
Okay.
See, look at that. It's correct. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah. Sorry, it must have been my poor eyesight. You know, the first thing that goes is the mind. The second thing that goes is the senses.
thought it was the penis.
unfortunately.
Yeah. All of this creeping madness sneaking up on me really does a number on my awareness.
Totally.
Okay, Kirko is gonna look up and be like, "All right, I think I should take care of these guys like when they're gonna come out. I'd like to get this room less fiery, but instead, I could if I had my domain out, but you guys are too close. So
Oh no, it just popped into my head and I thought I'd write it down.
Kirko's clone choir. Sometimes they're not clones. Sometimes it's just me.
Right, but it's got alliteration to it, and everybody loves that.
Let me try this. Oh, hi. So let's move here. And let's put the domain out. Too much. Front line and center, and then let's use our other half action to create a Kuroko clone. That looks like death. Oh, so much death.
Hmm.
Okay. So my free action this time is going to be a performance test on this guy. And yeah. It's within my domain. Singing at it. Oh. Just starting to make it cold, but you know, it doesn't. It's kind of like more of an amplifier than anything. So I need actually ice on it first. But I'm just kind of doing something, getting its attention. Sure, I've taunted the golems. My presence is known. And that's my turn. I have done the dues of the things.
Wanna... Touch that one. The one up the way.
Yep, I figured. Straight ahead. Got some cover now.
Yeah. He likes his cover.
That's why I rolled a 5.
Oh, he really
Okay.
does.
Shamanamane.
Okay, keeping track of Mip Nip this time.
Yep.
So, I got a green thing over here and a blue thing over here. Is this like a keypad?
No. That's some sort of hologram projector.
Okay, and this is a screen.
Yep.
I'm gonna go check out the screen first. Whoa, what just happened? Okay.
I don't know. You tell me.
I almost faced through a wall. It was real scary. Can I roll a tech use to figure out what this screen does?
Sure.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
Hardly got any tech use at all.
Yeah, it looks. Unfortunately, not sure.
Well, heads or tails of this, guys.
It's alright, we're kind of in the other room
Is
now.
it? What is it?
It's a screen. Do we not have comms?
Yeah, we do.
I can still talk to you guys.
Oh, up in here?
Up in there, up in there.
Coco slam and slam. Ooh. He's just gonna blow up.
Which one? This one,
That
this one, this one. That one.
So
So
okay.
I'm gonna dodge acrobatically. Yeah, that seems like a fair thing to do.
How far can you move?
I can move 6. I can do for my full movement with acrobatic dodge.
Okay, you're gonna need it.
Yeah, I figured as much. So as I step back and move my aura, let's 1, 2, 3, 4, and this guy dies. Whoop. Yeah, let's step there.
Okay. When that guy explodes and starts lavaing everywhere, I want to use a reaction to try and contain it. So it doesn't do that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna drop this guy because he needs to go away. Thank you, go away. Okay, bye-bye now. Bye-bye. I love you. Bye-bye. Back up 1. Go away. Thank you. Which unfortunately will cut off our team, but we're gonna need to do this. So I'm gonna put singularities. He was right.
I'd like you to roll me a agility to catch it. Because
Okay.
you're not. It's very quick.
Okay. Could this be a perception since I don't have to physically move to do so?
Yes, base perception.
Thank you. I don't think I have any bonuses to that, so it's one of those.
There you
Haha!
go. You do get it. Very nice.
All right. So we are gonna make. Where was he when he initially began to explode?
Pretty sure I was here and he was here.
Yeah. Cool.
Actually,
Or here. Yeah, one of the two.
technically should be
So-
that. Should be the.
Whoosh. Shut up. I cannot draw with a straight line.
Why are you doing it though? Didn't you just capture it?
Well, I can't capture it. That's not really what they do. They rebound stuff. When something hits the singularity, it just basically gets repulsed instead of held.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'd be spending a spatial fold just to keep that lava in place. Which I mean, technically, I could do.
Oh, so
But
you
it would-
repulse all that lava this way.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
because that space is already melted anyway. So basically, I wanted to rebound it back down this path so that it's lengthwise. It still takes up, I'd be okay with it taking up a couple more spaces. But it's basically making a 2 square wide lava wave instead of making a big bloosh everywhere.
Make some rolls. Okay.
That is a lot more lava than I thought would come out of one guy.
It's not particularly that it's lava, it's that the stuff that impacts the metal chews through it so fast. I just put the lava token because that's all that's left.
Yeah,
Just
it's
open
like
air. It's open air.
it's now the ground,
Yeah.
which is lava.
Wait, say that one more time. Also,
The floor
ground
is lava. The
Huh.
floor is lava.
The
Okay.
floor's gone. The molten material inside these golems just melts
It's
the
hot.
structure. So all that is left below is lava. So technically, if you step onto these lava tiles, you actually fall
hmm
20 feet
Gotcha.
down into lava.
That's bad though.
Yeah, we don't want to do that. Yeah, for sure.
You
That
know,
sounds like a negative event.
where's the Coco that was here?
He died because I removed my aura to not freeze all hazard.
Oh, they're still swinging their weapons. And
Yeah, it was there a second ago, and then it kind of just missed it out.
Pop.
What happens when it's not in a aura is it has an action, and it's because there was nothing there. It kind of just didn't have an action to do. I didn't give it one before I disappeared from the aura.
Alright, they both slam the ground. The damage is enough, it gives out that entire area.
Oof. Jackal? Nice. Okay. Kirko's gonna go up. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. And attack twice. Boom. Here goes the first hit. Beautiful. And the second hit. Beautiful. 333. Love it. What is that? 63? No, 36. 36 stacks. And then I'm going to increase my aura by 1. And I'm going to sing at it to try and double up my my stacks. And with the failure, I do not pass, and since I don't have a clone, I can't auto pass it. So yeah, that's my turn. 36 on that guy.
How many stacks are we looking at?
36.
Oh yeah, no, he's not able to burn that off.
He did an ouch.
Shoot me!
I guess I'll try one more tech use. Just for the hell of it.
Well, maybe in your past life you were someone who worked on some machinery.
Maybe Bookworm would know more about it. Can I ask Bookworm what he knows?
And he'll kind of use his middle finger to push his spectacles further up the ridge of his nose. Well, it's a machine, so it's not my particular forte, but it's got, as long as you can push the buttons and stuff. Let me see.
Really not.
Hmm. Well, looks like it's some control module for some sort of machinery.
Can we figure out how to control it?
Well, unfortunately, the controls are very basic. Not much in the way of what you can do with it, but and most of it is meant for diagnostic readout.
Diagnosing what?
Well, the current health of the machines.
Huh? What do these machines do? Can we tell?
Well, one thing at a time.
Sorry.
Ugh. It looks like it's a movement system. It moves stuff around.
Like these big boxes of rocks?
Probably.
Maybe some people?
I mean, as long as you don't hop into one with stuff in it,
Yeah,
or, or hop into one that doesn't have stuff in it, but then gets stuff in it.
that'd also be hot.
That would be problematic. Maybe we can find more people-specific machines.
Well, unfortunately, this machine, the buckets, they particularly go this way. So, as in they arrive rather than exit. So, this is an endpoint, not an entry or a start point.
Okay.
Looks like one of the machines is pretty badly damaged, but looks like the rest are working. So be careful which one you get on, because if it's damaged and it still is moving these buckets, then you might not have a good trip. I don't know.
Well, I guess I won't get on this one then.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your time.
Of course, yes. It is actually my yeah.
I guess that's it for me.
Hazard.
Me Hazard.
Yes. Rehazard.
Okay. Um. You know what? I'm going to very carefully open a hole in this ether envelope in my spatial prison here and see how this guy's doing. Because he's been in there with Frosty the Snow Disc for a while.
Yeah.
Should be 18 per turn.
He's frozen.
Cool. Then I want to drop the spatial fold, but I want to basically open it lopsided so he dumps over. Let's go with over here
Instead of in
so
the
that
lava.
he's
I
not in the
appreciate
lava
that.
where
I
he will melt.
appreciate that so much.
I like loot just as much as the next guy.
Okay, so Matt, let's. So, question: when the NPC dies and the halo is on him, does the halo dissipate or does it stay there until it's commanded to move back?
Stays there until it's commanded to move back.
Okay, perfect. That saves me from rolling a 1d4 to see how many turns it's gone for.
What's the movement on the ether sensor?
Half your agility bonus.
Half my agility bonus?
Yeah,
What do you got? 50 agility?
unless it's a
40?
30.
So 1?
Yep.
Half rounding up or down?
actually hold on. It is actually going to be based off your willpower. It'll be half your willpower bonus. rounded
That
up.
makes more sense for that kind of stuff.
That's 2.
Yep.
Beep boop. Okay. You know what? It's just gonna spend its full action to go for Legasp. Presumably it's does it operate independently of my actions? I just direct it and it does stuff, or does it
Mhm.
cost an action to manipulate?
No. It has a timer in which it can be up for, right?
We didn't have one last time, to the best of my knowledge.
Then it'll require a half action to move.
Okay, that's fine. All right. Your infectious cold will work on this guy if he's in a special prison, right?
Only if he's got a halo on it.
Yeah, which
Oh,
I can move on my turn. It's just that I gotta do something first. I was actually just gonna beat the shit out of this guy physically and continue to apply stacks, and then probably apply my ice halo on one of these guys. But yeah,
Oh, okay. I'm just going to form a fold here. And then drop the other one over here. And then I'll spend my action taking our sweet, sweet loot. And depositing it over here. And making sure it's stacked all neatly and stuff. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, excuse me. 1, 2. Yeah, 3, 4. And until such time as we are ready to deal with them, can I fold these guys up in one large spatial envelope?
No, 1 per.
1 per. All right. This guy. He will go in the box.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Makes a big jump. Smash, smash.
okay. What do I want to do with this?
Do they get ice stacks for hitting you?
They would if they're going to hit me. My thing is I don't want it to.
It's up to him if he wants to get hit or not. You
Yeah.
want to get hit? Do you?
Whatever.
Do you, punk?
What I Hey, man. What I'm going to do is it's hitting me within my aura. I'm going to parry redirect it. Does that sound fair?
Where?
So his swing coming down or to the side? Which what are these
They
two hits?
always swing
Coming down.
vertical, top to down.
Up to
It's
down.
like an executioner's chop.
Okay.
And it comes down with such force, they basically use both hands, and it's kind of like chopping wood.
Yeah. Okay.
Just
It's a pretty
crushing.
straight motion.
So even if you dodge and you're still standing on the same tile, you're
Yeah.
going through the tile.
Yeah, no, I get that. So I think my best bet is to
You want me to catch it?
no, I'm gonna dodge.
Okay.
I'm gonna let it
He's got a fancy dodge.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna move over one since I knew where it was gonna hit me. So it's still my domain. And the 75 missed though, right?
Yeah, but it's still crushing that space.
Yeah, I figured as much. So yeah, okay, yeah. What I'm gonna do is go around there. That's where I will dodge.
One, two, three, four. Yeah. Hold on, I need to make a couple rolls for some nasty things. Okay. Due to the weight of the entities on this space,
Yep.
the structural damage of this whole area. Roko, I need you to make me a raw agility test.
Raw agility with a +10 from my suit.
As opposed
Rolls.
to an est agility? Sorry, that was bad.
Yeah, that space, the whole space gives way.
All right, so I
These
will
fall into the lava.
jump over here. Is that fair?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If you needed me an athletics test to jump over, I'd understand, but that's my plan.
Or acrobatics.
Yeah. I will do athletics here actually. And rolls a 100. Yeah, let's use that S to make that not happen. I still pass, but 100's a 100. That's fucking funny.
It's those ones coming back to get you.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me just subtract my S. That's fucking hilarious. I was thinking in my head, what if I get 2 100s in a row?
Alright. So
Okay. Wait.
your species is cursed. So you're gonna get a cursed coin. You cannot gift it away. You have to process through it.
Okay.
Fate points are the only way out of it, but since you're using Est, it's still bad karma.
Okay.
So you're gonna get a black Pentecostal coin, and you gotta figure out how to get rid of it.
Ooh. Okay. Let's.
First thing it does is if a 100 comes up, you can never re-roll it until you
Okay.
get rid of that coin.
Okay. So can I not re-roll now, or does that happen after this 100? Because I was about to use
It'll
it.
happen after this 100. But if
Okay.
you re-roll now, you get another one.
Okay. So you're saying if I re-roll this 100, which is going to
Mhm.
cause me to fall into the lava, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay, let's think about a different way to use my my powers here. So as I go to jump, I kind of like. Explain the situation so I can make a play.
Whole thing goes to. They slam their hammers down. The whole thing creaks and groans,
Yeah.
and then you hear shearing metal.
Yep.
And the whole thing just plummets. And before you are even able to jump, you get no purchase off the ground because, like an elevator, it's going downward.
Okay.
So you go to jump, but it's kind of like where that cat slips off of, when they go to jump on another ledge and they slip.
Right.
You get no vertical, so you just plummet.
Okay. Can I use my grapple here?
Like,
My shoulder-mounted grapple from my suit.
well, heck yeah, shoot fucking grapple line.
Yeah, let's do that.
Batman that shit.
And
You
let's.
need a ballistic skill to see if you can hit something.
Yeah, let's.
Good.
Preferably not me. Don't roll another 100.
62. All right, I'll use an est on that one because I didn't really have a. That's a +5 anyway, so I have to reroll that. And reroll again.
Sean,
And
what are you doing?
Now
trying
you
to-
know what
there
it's
we go.
like every time I roll.
So let's count this for a sec. So 1,
You use 4.
3, 4. Yeah, let's subtract that. So 49 minus 4 is going to be 43. Let's add that coin now. Black. 1 black. Pentecostal coin. Curse. So every time when I get a 100 and I use an est, I will get a black Pentecostal coin as long as I have one, or is it every time?
If you
Like,
roll a 100 and you try and re-roll with an est, you get
Yeah.
another black coin.
okay,
Unfortunately, they're gonna start doing stuff. So, you can use S to re-roll 100s. You can't re-roll them with any other currency.
right,
If you do, you get another black coin.
right. If I
Second
use it,
black coin is going to make you re-roll ones. Can't
Oof.
get ones.
yep.
Alls.
Be tragic.
Okay,
The third one, yeah, it's gonna force you to roll your est. If you tell you roll for est, you roll twice, making you forcibly
worst.
using 2, and you pick the worst.
okay,
So it doubles your usage, and you have to take the worst roll.
okay,
You can
okay.
continue to re-roll, but it uses 2 every time.
Yep.
Like, it gets compoundingly worse, and it's not like you can like toss it into the lava. It's a lot harder to get rid of.
I'd recommend talking to your patron.
You could also talk to me.
Yeah, I was
the
actually
karma
going to talk to Shaman.
Karma Guru.
Yeah.
The Kuru.
Yeah. Okay. So grapple as I'm falling and kind of get the side of this thing and pull myself up and be like, whew. Look down into my hand and I see this black coin. I'm like, oh fuck.
That seems bad.
So guys, watch out for the lava. Don't fall.
Yes.
I told you guys this place is dangerous.
You did. This is true. So, do I get a turn, DM?
It's past mine, so should go to Shaman next. Or War Dog.
Oh,
And
sorry.
yeah.
For some reason, I felt like we'd skipped.
no, we
British.
just we dealt with my my
It was
fuck
the
up.
bad guy's turn. That's what it was.
Yeah, Shamanite.
I guess I'm gonna head on out of here. See what everybody else is up to.
Explosions.
Wait, what is this?
Oh, that's my ether sensor. It's a
Oh,
little floaty ball. It looks like it's the same color as my ether lance.
looks like a ball of slime. A big booger somebody
Sure.
left there.
It's really a very nice slime. Sort of bobs at you when you walk
So
in.
where are you guys?
I'm cut off from the party.
No, you're not. There's a special fold to your right.
Well, I'm currently cut off from our party with lava.
You guys are to the left.
But
though, right?
yes, we went up the hallway to the left.
Okay. Is there a spatial fold across this lava?
There isn't, but I can make one.
No, you should be fine. Is there a blue square there?
Yeah.
You can cross it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
frozen.
It's ice.
Yes.
I see.
You see? Do you? You I see?
Tarzan. Oh, I see.
Trying to decide if I want to do a run or if I want to make a speed talisman.
Pretty sure you already made a speed talisman before.
I have,
Mhm.
but I think I'd have to make another one.
We are on the second floor.
Just be careful, but yeah.
Well, maybe I'll just do a normal run then.
Mhm. Miep is going to he's going to eat your poison resistance charm off your leg.
Oh.
He likes the paper. Crunchy.
Oh, Hazra, do you have another bone from Yep Yep I could grab for me sometime?
Yeah, let me take my arm off.
Certainly. Hold on here. And he's gonna hand you a handful of these like broken looking little chunks.
I don't think it pose. And oh,
Yeah, you're not close yet.
okay, you can toss it over.
Yeah. He'll gravity wave it over so that, you know, there's no danger of weird shit. And just be like, here you go. Let him chew on this. Try and make sure he only chews on the flat side.
Pass him his
What are the
teeth.
broken chunks of?
They're his teeth.
Thanks. And Shaman is just going to put them in his bag and start looking for other things to give to me. Yep.
I mean, well, animals eat their own teeth and other species. Before
I'm not feeding your teeth to Yep Yep
Why not?
No.
He's a dragon. He's going to need better teeth.
because it's weird.
It's not weird. Dogs eat
It's
their own
weird.
teeth. Cats eat their own teeth. Any pet
Not
you've ever
feeding your
had.
teeth to Yep Yep. It's final.
Nip Yip is a dragon. There's exceptions.
I mean, you'd think the dragons would
My
eat
dragon.
firmer
That is
on
the
his
exception.
teeth.
I decide what he eats, and it's not going to be your fucking teeth.
If he's not getting a balanced diet and getting the nutrients he needs, he's
I
not
will
going to be
get
able to
him the
grow strong
nutrients
teeth
he
of his
needs.
own. He's gonna need the keratin and the calcium.
I will get him that on my own without your teeth.
Then give me my teeth back.
Okay, have your teeth back then.
Fine. I'll
want
take them.
All right, Shamane, you coming back? You coming back to us?
Yes, I'm on my way.
Okay.
Hazard.
Yes. Okay. So that's not great for any of us involved. Yeah, so I'm just gonna take a step and boop. Wow, I definitely got that right between two squares, didn't I? Hold on a sec. Hmm. Boop. And this guy's in the box. So. Holy shit, lizards! Is that Gojira?
Hmm.
Due to copyright laws, it can't be Godzilla.
I don't see no Gojira.
No, it isn't. Ah, man. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. You okay, Kuroko?
A little bit of a misstep.
I see. Well, there appears to be a section up here where. God damn it, stop that. There appears to be a section up here where the lava is somewhat cooled. Also, there is what appears to be a fire-breathing mega lizard here. So I'm going to go shoot at it.
Okay.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. DM, Lizardy the Lizard Boy. What's he
Gotcha.
looking like?
Um.
If you zoom in, you can look at him better.
He's just kind of lounging behind the those crates, kind of
Okay.
hanging out. Got a lot of armor. Gold
Lots of
spikes.
armor.
Mm.
Does he look delicious?
I mean, it's just everything you look at. It's like, can I eat that floor? Can I eat that wall? Can I eat that lava? Couldn't eat that armor, but I bet I could, given if it didn't like hit me back.
If it wasn't fighting back, I'm pretty sure I could eat that armor.
So I guess the whole world's a buffet. So yes, tasty.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see if it's hostile or sentient. And if it catches a dude, then we'll shoot it. I wonder if it speaks.
Does not have wings.
Huh.
Does billow off smoke from small pores on this porous openings on the side.
Neat.
It is got a very high thermal reading. Almost more like a basilisk in shape, like a giant lizard rather
Yeah.
than a dragon.
Less dragon, more lizard.
Mm-hmm.
I figure us getting to the true dragons,
Or a
quote
Komodo
unquote.
dragon.
Yeah. So it's
Big old-
squat, spiky, got a mouthful of teeth.
Big mouth, big mouth of teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Almost like a dinosaur even. It's got a bunch of spikes everywhere. A lot of armor, a lot of overlapping plates. Big claws, big
Neat.
spiky tail. The tail has a big old burning fire on it.
It has a what now?
It has the tip of the tail has a burning torch on it.
Oh my god, did we find a Charmander?
No.
Aw.
It acts more like an acetylene torch.
Ah, so when it glances against something, as the tail's lashing around, it just slices through it?
Yeah. Right now it's not burning that hot or directionally. It just is kind of like an open flame, but you can tell by the splines and the plates on the tail, it could definitely narrow the focus.
Okay. I kind of want one.
Uh,
Weird question. I probably don't have anything to write with, do I? It's fine. All right. So does it notice me? Or is it not chilling or not paying attention? It's just chilling.
It looks like several of the bins of those your loot canisters over there are tipped over or ripped open, and it's munching on the ores.
Oh, nice. I mean, it'd be kind of rude to just dunk on somebody while they're in the middle of
eating
eating.
all our loot.
What's that?
Mimip isn't that thing is.
Oh, that thing is. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Although I was kind of thinking about trying to feed Mimip an ore and see what happens.
All right. I'm gonna upgrade this guy's special prison. I say upgrade. Refresh this guy's special prison. As my orb does a little bobby rotatey thingy.
Mm-hmm.
That guy is also okay. That's fine. Guys, are we shooting at it? It probably won't explode and melt the floor.
Murder it, I need its bones.
Okay. Works for me. So that's a half action, which means I get 2 half actions to attack. All right, let's as they say, light it up, up.
Okay.
What's up, bud? Oh, that's silly. You're adorable, bud. Go on. Yeet.
All right. So what it does is its spines kind of vibrate in place as you eat this thing, and it
Uh-huh.
lifts its head up, and then there's a bright flash from its eyes, and your ether lance is converted into a different type of energy, and it just kind of splotches all over the ground.
Okay.
Now it's glaring at you.
Cool. Well, that's frustrating. Then we're gonna. I probably should have rolled to hit, huh? I forgot. Then we're going to invoke Adaptive Lance, and I'm gonna give it a full barrage. So 4 more lances that aren't ether,
Mm.
and then up to 10 others based on degree of, or up to 5 others based on degree of success. Once we find a version that hurts it.
It converts all of that energy, all the different forms of the lances coming in into
Every single one of them.
Mhm.
Even my Silence.
even the silence.
Okay.
Try gravity.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me logic.
Okay.
Um, you based off the creature, it does have pretty powerful detection abilities,
Mm-hmm.
but it may be directional. This ability, this power to convert.
Okay. I want your eyeballs, creature.
Yeah, so probably might need to attack it from multiple directions at the same time. So it can't just
Sure.
like look at something and go, "You're no longer what you were."
Alrighty. So we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so this one's gonna go away. And I'm going to open. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna borrow this one as well for a second. Excuse me a moment. So I'm going to open a spatial fold on each side of it.
Didn't you already hit it? Was that your whole
No.
turn? You
What's
launched all
that?
those different. You launched all those different lances at it.
Yeah, that's a half action. And I get 3 actions a turn, but only 2 of them, or one of them can't be used for movement. I got that from the Whirling Dervish.
Mhm.
So bonus action, I'm gonna drop those 2 and this one. Ooh, nice. We could make something out of the Labradorite to improve your spellcasting, or give you a wider spell pool.
Yeah, I think it could be useful.
um, basically this one is connected to both of these. So I'm going to barrage it from both sides. And I'm going to give it the bidness.
All right. What is hitting it from its blind spot?
Well, I have adaptive lances. So the question is, what did it have the most trouble converting?
It did it pretty equally. It didn't have any trouble converting any of the different types of adaptation.
Okay. Well, then since it's got a pretty solid energy defense, we're gonna start with a Grav Lance.
Okay. You can't just throw one and see what happens. When you make your attack, it has to be all at once.
Right, except that when I bought the adaptive lances,
Oh,
I
that's
eat the
right. You
lance
did.
and they cycle.
Okay, that's right. You did make that purchase.
Yeah. And I'm dropping this one
Okay,
actually back here so that I don't slag this part of the floor.
Okay. It does have the hardest time dealing with Graph.
Okay.
In fact, let's roll for damage on the first one. Let's see what you hit it with.
Okay. Boosh. Damn it, stop that. Roll the thing.
No. Well, that'll posing, but that's the rest of them, or is that just one hit?
That's just one hit. I get 6 of these total. Although it would block 3 of them with its sight.
Okay, the
So I
3
would
that
get
would
2
hit
more of
it
these.
end up killing it. It's just too much damage with too much pen. The scales don't cover over 600 damage. No, 700 damage. Well, it's not really damage, but it's the pen plus the. Yeah, no.
Right. Because basically all of my lances, because of the way we ate the or we added the
Yeah, no,
the sonic or
you
the
killed
vibration.
you killed a creature.
Cool. Then that is my turn.
Alright, I'm gonna make a denotation for the ones that are basically just built over
Okay.
with ore.
Yeah, it's just nomming on them. I imagine it ate those.
Yeah, no, it's alright. Gonna make her way downtown, walking fast.
I am a seagull. Go fuck yourself.
I'm just gonna slap your butt as she walks by Chamonix. Hey, you.
Mom wants some brats.
Yes. Mom wants brats. Super digging this little number thing. That's cool. Mm. Go, go. This guy's gonna try and bite you, pull you into the lava. Bam! Nope, he misses. He's gonna bite the floor where you're at. Make a dodge, please. Cow.
Please don't die before I get there.
Hey. Hey, Matt. How you doing? I'm gonna dodge acrobatically out of the way.
Okay, because he's eating the floor.
Yeah. That's not right. Let's re-roll that. It's better.
Get out of there.
I'm gonna have to check all the rest of these bins for magic crystals now.
Right?
He basically bites those 2 meters of floor and rips it out, and then crunch, swallow.
Motherfucker.
Wait, what? Oh, the dragon's back. Oh no, this is a new one.
Yeah.
Ooh, can we get pieces of this one for me to chew on too?
If that's what you want to do.
All the world's a buffet, man.
If that's the way your character views it.
I mean, I didn't necessarily, and then you said that, and it was too good a quote not to use.
You are going down the devour route.
Literally started the game with a power called Devour the Strong.
Kuroko is kind of not impressed, so she's going to expand her domain and open up her doorway to hell again and try slurping this creature. Willpower and influence.
Oh shit.
Good job.
And add 1 influence.
Add 1 influence. I am doing that now. This is my subdomain. This is the second one I've gotten. Well, the first one was to create the subdomain. And yeah.
So he just nommed the fuck out that thing, didn't he?
Yeah, no, you told it. You got 2 of them in there now.
I'm not going to get to eat either of those, am I, Kuroko?
We'll see. I think I'm going to use them as experiments or some type of thing. Let's talk about where you go. Subdomain. All right, there's 2 ones in that now.
Okay. But if we get a third one, I'm definitely calling dibs on at least a few pounds of it.
Oh no, that was me talking at a character. I have two ones, or I've rolled 2 ones into the subdomain. Yeah. I'm adding my influence to it. And yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, Kuroko just kind of does it a lot easier than before, and she kind of feels good about herself. She's like, oh, all right. Yeah, that's my turn. Hazard, there's currently no way for them to get across now, right?
No. Give me a moment and I will make more. I just needed to be particularly thorough with this creature.
It's okay. I'm going to create a bridge, a nice bridge in this area. So
Oh, fair enough.
maybe make it not in my zone, and I'll create the bridge for us, and then you can make the pathway for them. Sound good?
Sorry, one more time.
You can create your spatial folds in your area, and in my area, which is cold right now, I'll create the bridge. So you make your bridge on mine.
Fair enough.
That's my turn, man.
Okay. Shumine.
How did War Dog get across, Matt? Just a question.
Well, we went into this portal thing, and the portal thing came out there.
Hazard didn't use that portal thing to fire at the dragon, or am I thinking wrong?
Well, I had one that was like just to your right.
Yeah, and then you removed it because you wanted to make stuff to fire at this thing, right?
Right, but he goes before I do. And I had it on last turn. So he came through on his turn, and then on my turn, I swapped it. Or I got rid of it so that I could yeet.
Well,
Okay.
where does this one go?
I had to drop that one because I have a limited number of them that I can use at a time.
Well, where does this
So
go?
I've got 2 spatial prisons. I've got
Did you just forget to remove this one, Alex?
what's that?
Did you forget to remove this one or put an X through it?
I can't actually see it.
Oh, okay. That's why. All right.
Boosh. There you go.
Oh, so that means he would be over here.
Yeah. Sorry, Matt. I just wanted to, because I thought that's what happened. So
Fine.
Alex was going to make his bridge on his turn. So
Yeah.
Ask where that spatial fold went, so that explains my question.
Sorry, one more time.
Allie's good. She was just wondering where the spatial fold went.
Well, what are you cats doing? What's happening over here?
Well, Shaman, fortunately, the floor is giving way pretty badly. And, portal thingy that we would normally would go through, it's not there anymore, so we gotta play
I
a waiting
can
game, you know?
I can cast them as a free or as a reaction. So if you'll allow me, I could do that now.
You need to be able to see it.
That is the problem.
Nope.
Um,
And nope.
yeah. This little dude, he can't see very well.
Is it making anybody else sort of uncomfortable that we're entirely reliant on Kuroko and Alhazred for movement in this place? No, just me? Okay.
No, I beg your pardon. There was a creature up ahead that required a
I just don't
indirect
like it
touch.
here. This isn't my favorite spot we've been. This is probably my second least favorite.
Was the
So
first
I can DM. I can
sewage?
see here
I was pretty comfortable in the sewage. I had to tell
from my ether eye, and I can see basically all of this. So I could ostensibly do. Let's do here. I could do this as a reaction. Because my ether eye can see behind Chaminade, and I can see here.
I'm
If
not
you're okay
complaining
with
about
that.
being left behind. I can sit here and make tea all day, but like Chaminade just wants it to be known he is not comfortable in this place. And he's
That's fair.
regretting his decision to come through with you guys.
Undead.
If you're gonna
There
do
you go.
something, make it in your area. Like I said,
What's that?
make it in your area instead of in my ice zone.
Oh, okay. I can't actually see your ice zone.
I know.
so-
That's why I was saying over by you when I said that. My bad for not explaining more.
Boosh.
I think the only time he was more uncomfortable was probably running maskless through level 0. You know, didn't know what the fuck
Right.
was going on.
Alhazard was like deeply interested in that part too. I want to go back there and explore the fuck out of it.
Hazard.
Hey, it's Alhazard's turn. Doing an Alhazard. Hey, what do you know? I'm going to terminal rejection wave this body. And I'm going to send it. Damn, where did my thingum go? Beep bop boop bop boop. There you go. I'ma send it here. Actually, you know what? I can't really send it there, can I? It's too big. So I'm going to never mind that. Never mind all that. And I'm going to terminal rejection wave it so that it comes out of this port over here.
Are you sure you want to do that though?
Well, I want to like at least have it nearby. Because if we don't move it away from the lava, I fully expect a worm to come out and eat it. And while it may serve as good bait, I want this creature's eyes.
I just don't want the same thing to happen to me. I want to repair this place first before you try and do something with that weight. Is that fair?
I mean, I suppose so.
I just don't want us to sink like I just had to deal with 2 100s. If you don't mind, that's all. Just let me fix something first.
Are you trying to push that big body through your portal thing? That thing?
Ask me one more time.
You trying to push the big body through the portal thing?
No, because I was asked to wait.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna step over to about here. This area is very unstable. I'm gonna step over to here. And in the event that something comes out and tries to take my prize, I'm gonna shoot the shit out of it.
Overwatch. Would you like to enter Overwatch?
Yes. Press Y to enter Overwatch. Got you in my sights.
Soldier 76. All right, Shamane, you're coming with me, pretty boy.
Ooh, very nice.
Okay.
$62. Oh no, that's definitely not.
Am I going?
No.
Not yet.
Something shifts and stirs, but beyond that,
No.
You're okay, Ally
What's
girl.
happening?
Hi.
This is what you get for not being in here. Okay. So Matt, can we go over this one and what happened to the thing? Is it frozen in my subdomain, or is it just like I have to do the exact same thing again? And
you'll do the exact same thing, homie.
okay, so Kuroko is going to step into her subdomain, into the doorway, and you can kind of look at it, be like, "Oh, you're still here." Of course, I know. She's going to go into combat and sing at it and throw Kuroko clones and do her thing. Order the heat. Order it to stop not living, but to be in a state of non-movement.
So you're telling it to chill?
Yeah, I'm gonna order it to chill the fuck out.
Oh, that's an
Yeah.
awful cold shoulder.
Yep, that's Kurko. So yeah,
Why was I moved?
Lady Lash picked you up.
Oh, Lady Lap. Okay, I couldn't see the screen, and Matt was just talking about something picking me up and taking me there. I was like,
Oh, Lady Lash grabs you around the waist and says, "Let's go, babe. We're going in."
okay.
Going in dry. Let's do it.
I thought something had just like come out of the ground and kidnapped.
Yes, that too. I will make it happen.
No.
I'll have
Don't worry.
Lady
I'm on Overwatch.
I'll have Lady Lash try and punch it in the face. All right. Well,
So yeah, if you want to roll again for it like you did last time, I guess.
yeah. Let's see how it goes. No, it's frozen.
Okay. And that's my turn.
All right. Derp, 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 derp.
Can I have a blanket? Do you have all the blankets at your feet? Are you hoarding all of the blankets right now?
Smart man right there. It's a wise man that hoards the blankets.
He doesn't even use them. He just stands on them with his feet.
They are
That's funny.
in my. They are just curled up.
His
That's
feet
what's
are so scary. His socks are running.
happening.
And he stands on my blankets with them.
I don't know what to tell you there. I have been an avid collector of blankets since the first winter I was homeless.
They're my blankets, not John's.
I see. But see, that's the thing is if you live with him, there's a very strong possibility of him stealing the blankets in return for all the hoodies that inevitably disappear into a woman's wardrobe.
John doesn't have very good hoodies. I have to get my own.
Well, there you go. Now he's clever twice over. Because he gets to keep his hoodies and your blankets.
Why don't you have very good hoodies, John? You need better hoodies.
I don't know what to tell you.
Get paint all over them. You probably need
If
better hoodies.
Because if he had better hoodies, you'd steal them, and then he'd still have crap hoodies, because they'd be the only ones left.
Shabnai, what are you going to do on your turn?
I don't know. It's not my turn yet. Don't have to decide for like a whole other
It
5
is.
seconds.
Or the product did his thing. Good try.
Gonna check out what this gray thing leads to.
Doom.
That's
No.
a bridge.
Look, it's just rock.
Rock hard.
And it goes, and I have a lot of vision. Am I supposed to have this much vision?
You're wearing a
It's
mask.
called global illumination. So as long as there's not some sort of structure obscuring it, yeah, this whole place is well lit because it's lava. It lets off light.
Makes sense.
You also are wearing a green mask that gives you a really good amount of
But
vision.
like, I know, but even with
Mhm.
compared to my green mask vision, it was a lot of vision.
Yeah.
If it looks like we'll probably have to go through there at some point. And I bet something's gonna jump out of the ceiling and try and eat us when we do.
I don't know about you, that looks like a boss arena to me.
Yeah, same.
Have you been playing Outriders?
No.
No.
I'm not hearing no from the DM.
No.
Oh, okay. Now I'm sad.
Sorry, man.
What's up?
Sorry, man.
No, it's fine. It's just
You know what's down this hallway yet?
Nope. I had to bash the shit out of the monster first because that's a big old lizard.
Okay. And all these boxes got broken.
Yeah, he tipped them over and was eating the ore. They might still be intact boxes that you can shaman stuff out
Yeah,
of.
I could probably shaman them. Well, there's not really a whole lot for me to do right now since I can't cross lava.
Well, there's a thing right here that'll take you over there.
Over there?
Yeah, it's right here. Because I had to shoot him from 2 different sides.
Sure, I'll go check it out. It's always a bad idea, but I'll go check it out.
Fallen.
Can't. Ugh. I'm having a struggle.
I wonder why.
What do you mean?
I don't know how I go. What do I mean?
Found an amazing example of the art of cutting.
Because my screen isn't big enough. And I'm taking Nip Nip with me!
Do it. But if he eats all my food, I'm gonna be mad. I'll share with the plant, but he and I haven't bonded.
I don't think he'll eat all your food.
He keeps eating all of my
You bond
bones.
with my plant.
What? Me and the plant are homies. We're cool.
Yep.
When? Because I fed you things from it?
And vice versa.
Oh.
Remember
okay.
we fed it a bunch of ether to fill the magic quota on it
Yeah.
for one of its thresholds? Yeah, we're cool.
I didn't know that was a bonding experience for you. I'm glad you two are friends.
No. We shared each other's flesh. And we're made stronger for it. It's a cultural thing.
I see. Okay, I think that's my turn. Yeah.
Of course, whether your plant feels the same is entirely up to you and the DM.
Should I move? I'll move out of the way of this thing, and then other people can come through if they want.
I think you're pretty set over there. There might be a doorway right here, I think. But I don't know.
Yeah, that's some kind of hallway. I'm
Yeah.
gonna check it out.
Is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn. I'm done. I did the thing. I need to make tea. I got all cozy under this blanket, and I put my chair up. and
Do you
I
see
make
my
tea.
long arms?
But no, I need to make more tea.
Oh, you need to make more tea.
This is
Oh,
only like a quarter of a cup of tea. How do you expect me to survive with only a quarter of a cup of tea?
I'm just too kind.
Now it's only half of a cup of tea, John.
What am I gonna do with her? What am I gonna do with her? Matt has disappeared.
I've always disappeared, but I'm always here. But I'm always not here. Rosie,
What's Rosie doing?
you've been a little shitlord.
Oh,
Shitting all over the place, probably.
Maybe.
Sometimes he shits entire sticks, but they're, kind of girthy. We refer to them as posts. Shit posts.
Yeah.
That one was reaching, I know. Wasn't my
I'm
best.
trying to drink my tea here, guys.
Not talk about snake pop.
Oh, hazard.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do with your life?
Grow fat with strength. Okay. Hiroko had some kind of plan for fortifying this area?
I do.
Okay.
On my
1,
turn, of course.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hey, it's a dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I'm gonna refresh this prison, and this one.
The one below?
Yeah, because we've still got one guy by the entrance that's just stuck in an
Yeah.
envelope.
Chilling. Yep.
I don't even think he's chilling. I think he's
No,
just
not
hanging
yet.
out.
No, he's hanging out for sure.
No. So that's 5 of my spatial folds, and I can only make 6. So what I'm gonna do is probably spend the 6th one to put this guy in the box.
Can I have a bone?
Hazard will just like reach under his armor and like excise one of his own ribs and be like, "Here, that ought to keep him busy."
Oh, put it back! I want a dragon bone.
I am out of dragon bone. I have.
What is this giant thing that you've just killed?
Oh, probably a basilisk, something. I'm not sure,
Can we
but
not
I haven't harvested it
from
yet.
that?
I mean, maybe, but I wasn't particularly of a mind to bother with it yet. We're not really safe.
I think we have time to just pull out.
Plus, it
Oh.
might be toxic, like the dragon bats, which could be
Oh,
very
then
bad for your little
Let's
one.
check it out. Are you not a man of science?
Damn, called out. What can you do now?
Cut it up. Eat your Medicaid.
Yeah. Oh shit, I have that. DM, what are the likely qualities of this particular creature?
Well, it's on fire for one.
As in, it's literally on fire?
Yeah, you punctured its inside hide. It is jettisoning flame through the wounds that you've punctured
Nice.
through it.
Okay. Does the body seem to be deteriorating because of this?
No.
Oh,
Does
good.
it have any exposed bones?
I mean, it has spines.
I mean, I did hit it with a grav lance, probably several.
Do they look edible?
They look molten.
Okay. And no, I still don't want your rib.
I wasn't actually going to give one to you.
I will find a rock or something. It'll be fine.
Well, you got this stuff behind you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Maybe Mimip would like to eat. Well, he seems like
Do you know
paper.
what? I thought I could pull a bone out of one of those boxes. Maybe like a fossilized bone. Be a bone. With my scavenger's eye.
It likes paper.
Yeah, I could also. Well, I don't know. Paper's kind of like a resource. I guess no. I've got my magic paper power, so I can pull out as much paper as I want. Could just feed Mippy up a bunch of paper. I also have 24 packs of ramen noodles. I was kind of thinking of feeding him, but I kind
might
of wanted
work.
something for him to chew on. I feel like he would just down the ramen noodles, and that'd be the last.
Well, let's just pull off some scales then.
He's currently chewing a rock.
Oh, good.
He's very.
Yeah.
He's got rock.
Okay. Well, if he's got something, I should probably make another heat talisman now.
Yeah.
This was my dilemma: is I can't give him another heat talisman until he has something to chew on, or else he'll just eat the heat talisman.
We could just pull off some of the scales of this thing and let it chew on
Nah,
that.
if he's happy with a rock, I'm happy with a rock.
Fair enough. Damn, his teeth gonna come in sharp.
He's a dragon.
That's fair. You want some, doggo? Yeah. My dog is eating the avocado out of this rice. Like specifically targeting the avocado.
What a healthy dog.
Yeah. His coat's a little dull, but honestly, he's shedding really bad from winter to summer. We need to get a brush on him.
All right. Well, is that your turn?
This guy was going in the box.
Boxman.
Yep. I also mentioned that I was refreshing the other two, so they should all
already
be
did
on
that.
6.
Already
Okay.
did that. Boop. Mm. Okay. Coco.
Okay, so Kuroko is going to step up 1. She is going to focus first on reforming the metal in this area here, and then secondly going to make an ice bridge kind of above over here to start forming it, and then when she gets to the middle, she'll expand her domain and make it even bigger. But first is repairing this damage to the metal. Is that okay?
So in the middle area there.
So yeah. So first,
Yeah.
repairing this, and then moving my way towards this, and then once I'm in the middle, I'm going to expand my domain. But I'll probably have to do that on my second turn. But that's my plan. So I'll do the same 2 rolls: willpower and influence for you. 48 for the first one, and a 12 for the second.
Oh, you've done some repair.
Perfect. All right, that'll be my turn. I'll start to move my way up until I get to there, but yeah. I've done my turn. Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Gemini, what you doing?
I'm gonna check out these boxes.
Okay.
Can I roll a scavenger's eye for all of them?
They're all ripped open. So there's no lid for you to crack open.
I didn't think I needed a lid. I thought I just needed a box.
Usually it's been
Needed-
unopened.
It needs to be an unopened box.
So you've been doing it so far.
Yep.
No, I've definitely checked some opened boxes.
I remember the Mimic, for example.
All the boxes in that room were already opened.
But I think we've been doing it so far is that we've been.
because 6 was checking when 6 was checking the boxes. He was always checking them for me, and then I was checking before me, and then I was checking them after.
Okay.
I guess I haven't really encountered an
These
I
are
think it's
these are no longer technically a container, considering that the majority the lids are eaten and the sides are eaten.
so it's closer to a bucket.
Yeah, it's closer to a bucket, just not even a box anymore.
Damn. Well, that sucks. Sorry.
I guess I'll check down the hallway then.
Yep.
And there's a fire demon down there.
He's already in a you can see the little lock on him with the number.
Okay, I guess I'll go check those boxes.
Sure.
Matt just doesn't want me to find more magic crystals. He's like,
Mhm.
shit, that's a bad idea.
Yeah, I can't give you more magic crystals.
No, you gotta give me more.
Okay, maybe I'll look through them first. Maybe the strength test. Are
I'm
you
impressed
even-
that the medicine seller managed to successfully make a face on himself and drew it the right way, despite the fact that he was having to do it in reverse on a reverse surface.
He's a fucking badass. I'm sorry.
Clearly.
That's just how he is. He's just really OP. But he does it cool because he's super weird too.
All right, and you're gonna pry that some bitch open.
Box up. Open.
Yar.
Fuck
That's
this
actually
box.
fine. Fuck that box. You're actually stronger than me. Nice.
All right,
I've
well,
been
that's
doing the lift.
Scavenger's Abra.
I'm also doing real good rolls. Do I find a magic crystal?
You do.
Congrats.
Let me check which one I got. You are going to get a Herkimer diamond.
Oh,
Come on.
I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna find out.
Uncut.
The Herkimer diamond? Those are really big though.
They are.
Isn't it
Yeah.
type of quartz actually?
Kind of a quartz, yeah.
Because you can find those, I think, in New York. I want to say you can find something like them in Arkansas during at the old diamond mines. 'Cause you'll find big chunks of quartz, and every once in a while you'll find a legit diamond.
Good old carbon.
Yep.
So you
So Shamane, you're an expert in things, right? Healing and whatnot.
Aye.
I made you a handout. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh.
Put it next to your character.
don't know what's funny. Yeah.
Took me a while to make, but I made it for you, just for this map.
Thank you.
Behold,
It's by your
your
character.
character. By your character.
Mythical crystals. Aw, you knew I was gonna get into some crystal shit.
You are as new age hippie as it's possible for a legitimate, like, witch to be.
Aye.
See, I made a just as big a handout as possible for all the healing and power crystals.
Healing and power crystals. Remember our first adventure with power crystals?
No.
In a long time. I think that was Davida and
But that game doesn't exist.
Not
John.
Divida, not that crystal. Dava and Skryla for your technomancy.
No.
All right.
I don't remember at all.
These are all uncut. So, yeah. So look, you got yourself a little handout, a little guide as to what each one represents.
Nice. Did you just make that between me discovering the last gem and this one?
No, I had it prepared.
Oh, I'm impressed.
Give him more praise. Good job, Matt.
Mm. Because I figured if we're getting into the real like meanings of plants and whatnot, I mean we're gonna get into that. We're getting to get crystals and other meaningful stuff. The reason I built it was because I was hooking up services for this one lady, and she had these crystal power grids all over her house.
Nice.
And I was like, "What is that?" And she's like, "That is a power grid to focus the energies from these rocks, bring me prosperity and wealth." Because of the,
Mm-hmm.
Was
it's like,
she wealthy?
No.
Oh, that's too bad.
What kind was she using?
pyrite.
Oh, nice. Okay. Was she using a spiral or the concentric circles, or was she using like
Concentric
a
circles.
dreamcatcher?
Actually, it was
Okay.
more like a dream catcher thing. It was a big circle, and it just was kind of looped in on itself like a mesh.
Okay.
But
Should
there was
we
like
add in,
circular oval meshes.
should we add in the labradite in there?
Yep. Just add it to your inventory. Labradite's already in there.
Oh, is it?
Labradorite, yeah.
Right.
Energy protection, spiritual alignment, rational, and intuitive wisdom.
You know that part of pyrite is also, well, you probably don't. She should know that pyrite also has a deceptive element to it. So her attempts at wealth, wealth she probably won't find, but prosperity, sure. Like she'll probably always have enough money to get by. It's the difference between having enough and having plenty.
Yep.
What you thinking about?
My face.
Your
My
face
stone lore
is-
is mildly better than my herb lore.
Something right there.
Oh,
You've been picking up.
no. Don't pick at it. Stop. No.
Hazard.
Yeah,
Move forward and check out what's in that room.
I was thinking about it, but Chamonix already went that way. So,
You can
does
go
there
that way
seem to be
too.
a need for backup?
Who knows?
Who knows, man?
All right.
I want to explore.
I mean, I do want to explore. I also don't want to leave my prize.
I mean, fair.
Can I carve away a chunk of this? Like,
I thought
know
you were
what?
shoving it in a hole.
what's up?
I thought you were shoving it in a spatial thing. Oh,
You
that
know,
was this
yeah.
monster up here. Now I
Yeah.
understand that interaction a lot better.
Now, hold on a damn minute. Am I seeing some people down there, DM, getting up on our loot?
You stacked it up against the door.
Yeah, that's kind of how that would have happened. I can accept that.
They go to open the door and there's just boxes, and it's just like,
I mean, I was kind of worried about the boxes being in our way of getting out. So now at least we don't have that problem.
I mean, we would have been able to pick them up and do stuff with them. It's just like now we'd
yeah, they're moving them out of the way. Like, is this normal? Is this what the fuck is this?
Okay.
But yeah, they're hauling away the ore. Those boxes.
Yeah,
Because, I mean, it's just there. You left loot at the front door.
I'm gonna
and,
send a warning lance their way through the spatial folds as I drop one of the ones up here and manifest one down there within range of the ether eye.
Mm.
And it's basically just going to be a lance that just like fires overhead when they pick up a box.
Okay.
And then depending on how they act, I'ma yeet some more.
Okay.
I'm asking what their reaction to that is, DM.
I just kind of duck it. There's going to be an active glow that forms on the shields, and then those two guys will take a defensive stance. But it looks like there are some servitor units that are actually continuing to grab the boxes to clear the passage for the hunting team.
Okay. Then in that case, we are going to yeet a bunch of lances into the servitors and not the guards.
Roll your ballistic.
Let's go ahead and re-roll that.
With
Plus
Boosh.
8.
There you go. So 9 lances come flying out of there and start punching holes in their servitors when they try and pick up the crates.
you get one of them. The other one ducks out of the way.
It ducks out of the way of my 6 degrees of success.
You threw 9, not 2.
That's true, but I mean, like, I still have a like.
Good success doesn't matter
Unless you have an escape.
unless you have an escapable.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
just have to pass the dodge roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
4 to
Again.
3 checks would do it. Or
Again, are they getting the message?
Well, it's not their turn yet, so
Okay. Then I will hold an action.
so you remember a hold action is a full turn.
Ah, right. Technically, I still have a full turn because I have 2 half actions available
Well.
to me.
If you still have 2 half actions, it makes a full. Go for it.
Or are you gonna rule against that, DM? Because I need all of my actions available to the whole turn.
no, it's fine. Takes two half actions to or a full action to go in Overwatch.
Okay. So
Okay.
on their turn, if they don't knock it off, we'll do some other stuff.
Oh, by the way, when you threw your lances, since these are stacked high, and the servitors grab them in the middle,
Mm-hmm.
you destroyed 4 boxes. Just trying to aim at the servitors.
Okay.
All right. Well, these guys are gonna bounce out. That servitor is gonna grab 1 more box.
I'm gonna shoot it before it grabs the box.
Okay. You'll hit it. It explodes, and so does the box.
Imperial troops have entered the base.
You for a second.
All right.
But
Then my
they've left.
okay. Then I guess my other half action will be to move these, I guess, or start moving them.
That was a
'Cause again-
reaction. You can't move them on this turn because that was a reactionary. So you can do it on your main turn though.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. All right. That's it then.
17. That's right. I gotta roll this, and then I'm gonna roll.
Is Meep Meep eating something?
Nope.
Another dragon sound, I'm guessing. Last time I thought it was Mip Mip when it was another dragon. Ah, yes.
You motherfucker. All right, fine. On my reaction,
You use your reaction.
no, I get 2 reactions. That was my held turn.
Mm-hmm.
On my reaction, you motherfucker, you just waiting for me to not get a chance to eat this. I know exactly where your brain was at.
Matt rolled.
Yeah.
Do you want to do your thing, Hazard? I'll let you do your thing
Yes.
before I do.
I appreciate that. So step 1 is I am going to move this particular spatial fold. Basically, it's going to wink out, and then I'm going to re-establish it under this creature so that it drops through it.
It is too small to do that. The spatial fold. It needs to be. You need to have 2 of them to move a creature of that size.
Okay. Then I will make this one go away too, so
Okay.
that I can make a second one.
And then the exit also needs 2 spatial folds.
Yeah.
Lorp.
That's 1, 2. And really, the only place that I have to drop it that seems safe is over here.
Very, very heavy.
Say again?
That creature is extremely heavy.
Yes, but I don't have anywhere else I can drop it that I'm thinking of, unless somebody else has somewhere that they think we can dump it, like right next to Kuroko.
That would be a
'Cause if you
stabilized space, yes.
cool, then let's do that.
Where are you going to pull the other 2 from?
I'm gonna cancel those down there. And goddammit, stop that.
I killed one for you, one that's out of view.
Thank you.
And then
There.
you would have to give up one on the guy down there.
Why?
Don't you have? You need 2 at the exit.
Oh yeah, because I have. Do I have 2 at the exit, or is it just
You need
this
2.
guy?
You need 2 on that guy, 2 on the exit.
Yeah. Okay. So this guy and this guy will need to remain. Well, no. Fuck it. Me and Shamane can take that dude. So I'll keep this guy imprisoned and the guy back here imprisoned. And I'll release the one ahead of us.
Okay.
You can deal with it. You got this.
We got this. Chamonix, I'm trusting you to one-shot this bastard.
Okay.
So my delicious, delicious prize will go away.
Nope.
Fucking dragon. Trying to poach my noms. I'll
They're
kill
hungry.
your ass.
All right,
So
Kuroko's
am
going
I.
to work on this side this time, and
Well, actually, I need to make a strength test for it first because it has a very good grab on it.
I can use it as
It
oh, okay.
drops. It loses its bite on it and it just kind of falls through, and it's just like, oh, and it just disappears into the lava.
Okay.
Yeah, Kuroko, you see the thing just on the ground. You hear the whole place creak.
oh, I'm so glad I repaired that before that happened. Okay.
Sorry. The dragon, the worm thing was trying to take it. I didn't want to fight it over my lunch.
Kuroko is going to work on this side, Matt, instead, and let's do our rolls and an influence. So not so great on the influence roll there, and I kind of want to get that done and do other stuff, but you know what? It's fine.
Fog.
So yeah, I'm going to start to freeze this, and I kind of... Does the influence roll make it not happen, or does it make it weaker? Matty boy.
Mm.
Does that influence roll make it weaker, or what does it do?
It just, you can't form it here.
Can't form it here. Okay, so I'll have to try again next turn.
Too hot.
Hot damn. Call the police and the fireman.
I guess I got this thing to deal with now.
Go beat it up.
Yeah, I'll go over here and use my... No, can I use my Karma Sword from back here? That?
It's your willpower distance. I'm pretty sure.
Willpower.
Not willpower bonus, not your
Yeah.
characteristic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. I get that.
That'd be pretty good though. You can upgrade it far enough. You can like, all right, I'm throwing
I'm at 5,
70,
so yeah.
70
I'll
meters
take
away.
it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna use my Karma Sword on it.
Look it up.
I'm gonna use a aim since it didn't move.
Nice.
Bam!
All right, you'll hit it. It's not like it's trying to dodge or anything.
Excellent. I got 21 for damage, pen 2.
All right, roll your karmic. Mm-hmm. One of its feet will go through the floor from a structural integrity issue.
Hmm.
So it's one of its legs goes through the floor down to the hip.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Very good, Chamonix.
Hey.
Very nice.
Did you do a name? Yes, you did. Okay, that was your turn.
Yep.
You've saved your foods from the other food eater.
Oh, he's gonna move me up the up too. Can I do that? Can I do that?
Yeah.
Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. All right. It's looking at you expectantly, but it has a big rock in its mouth and it's like
Good boy. Mip.
it drops it at your feet, just like bleh, and
Now
wipes
is
its tail like what?
play fetch.
And nudges it with his nose.
Not right now. Please let Daddy finish killing this demon.
It nudges it closer against your boot.
Careful, Mip.
He wags his tail. Meow, meow.
Yep.
Yeah, he wants you to throw the rock.
I'm not gonna throw the rock.
Can't yet. It's not her turn.
He's gonna try to eat your shoes.
I'm
Uh-oh.
fighting a demon. Can't throw the rock.
He's gonna bite one of your shoes.
Ah!
It's like, yeah, let's use a reaction. One of my dodges I have available to throw this rock. Seems good.
Hazard, you're up.
Okay. So you hit it. It's not dead.
No.
Okay.
It
How
is
do I shoot it without it going and exploding everywhere?
Mm.
Does it have a psionic signature?
No.
No. Dun, 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 dun. Speed dive. Okay. You know what? This is a resource, and I have no idea. Do I get the feeling that if I shot this with something physical, that it would be less likely to turn into the lava?
Well, unfortunately, with the way you operate, and the way you deal with enemies, you murder them very well. And unfortunately, he's still gonna melt the floor. Yeah.
Okay. Weird question. Can I catch him in an ether shield so that when he dies, the him worth of lava stays contained by a shield?
Ether shield it'd be more of a grav shield, really.
Well, yes, but that basically have like a lava bubble that I can manipulate, like say go dump in the lava, rather than have it just spread across the ground.
You would have to get rid of it very quickly because the lava would be burning your shield, or
Yes.
the molten iron. The molten ore would be melting your shield rather quickly. So you'd have to haul that thing.
Sharpish, yeah. But I could do that.
You may not be able
Basically,
to catch all of it.
okay. Would that be some kind of check to try and like make a shield that still has like a big glaring weak point hole in it, and then just keyhole the lance through it?
So you'd put a bubble around it and then throw through the little donut hole.
Yeah. Basically, I put a grav shield around it, and then keyhole the lance or lances as necessary through that, and then seal it
Doing this, but I need
when it starts to slag. And then, have whatever necessary issues are involved with yeeting that thing the fuck out of here.
Okay, we can try that.
Cool.
You'd have to devote a singularity to it, and then you'd have to roll an influence to get it to take the shape you want it to do. And then you'd have to make a called shot.
Okay.
To hit the target that you want.
All right. Then it seems like it would be necessary, because if I have to use a singularity on it, that's going to be an issue in of itself. No, it's not. Now that I've transported it, I don't need all 6 of my zones or all 6 of my spatial folds that are currently up. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3. All right. Then, you know what? Yeah, let's devote a singularity to it. Let's try this shit. I mean, worst that happens is we lose, right? Okay, so I'll drop a singularity on it, which is boosh. Then you said an influence. Boom. Any bonuses on this? Oof.
No.
That's a definite reroll. Just the one, but damn. Okay. So with a failed influence check, does that mean the whole thing just comes apart?
No, you just make a bubble around it. You just aren't able to build yourself a keyhole.
Ah, okay. So do I need to roll for how much shield it's sitting inside?
Yep.
Boosh.
Very good.
Okay. So singular free action, ether shield's a half action. So that's I have 2 half actions left. Chamonix, thoughts?
Thoughts on what?
On how to deal with this thing besides shooting it real dead.
All I've got is giving it bad luck until it's real dead. So,
Can you give me good luck?
do you want some good luck? I probably could.
Yeah.
Between good luck and good karma.
Yeah. Do you have good karma? How many people have you killed? Enslaved any of humanity?
Say that one more time.
Have you enslaved any of humanity?
That's going to be a definite negative on account of we don't do that.
Well, that's a good start.
Now killing people is something that has happened on occasion, but generally speaking, it's for a reason and not willy-nilly.
Well, I'll check your karma on my turn, but I can't do much.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to, you know what? I'm just going to try to do the technique again. DM Lee 1. Boosh. Influence. I can't do it. I just don't have the influence. So without that, I'm kind of stuck there because I can't, I could punch a hole through my own shield, but that would defeat the point, wouldn't it? Also, that's a really good shield. So that is my turn, I think. Hello?
Yeah. It's your turn then.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Dash is gonna come over, grab Meep and his little rock and pull him back. Like, come on, Meep. Know better. Coco.
Okay. Let's continue to channel and focus this and make our platform. Here's the willpower. And here's the influence. Oh wow.
Damn.
Yeah, not getting those. Kuriko just kind of like looks at her. Is it too hot in here? All right.
Remember, it's an imposition. Doesn't matter how hot it is, you're demanding reality be colder.
It's just Kuriko puts her hand up and kind of just gives a little wave. It's like, it's all right. I'll figure it out. That's my turn, Matt, because I did a full action to try and get this, but the rolls are rolls.
Chamonix!
1 sec. She says she is on her way. She's running to the mic. Going real fast, like. Welcome back. Careful.
Not possible.
So, Shawnee.
Gemini, so this. Okay. Yeah. Well, time to check the next box, I guess. I should.
Boxes. Hopefully you do better
Oh
than
yeah,
the
I was gonna
98.
check. Hell has Red's karma. Do you still want your karma checked?
Just do it anyway.
Is anybody talking right now?
Nope.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay, I'll check Alhazard's karma.
It's definitely not good karma.
Oh,
Say what?
You do not have positive karma.
Why don't I have positive karma? What's wrong with my karma?
You have bad karma.
Why do I have bad karma?
because Matt's the god of this world, and God decides how much karma you get.
You have a lot of karma. Just
It's
not
all
all of it.
bad.
Not all of it's bad, but it's the majority of it's bad.
Yeah.
I burned part of my finger.
Why is it bad?
Smells
Well,
weird.
Chamonix will be able to tell you if he once he studies you a little bit more.
And rolls.
I don't
rolls
have
that
But on
roll.
a base, but on a base glance, that's what he sees.
We'll have to find out later.
I have a lot of karma and most of it's bad.
Okay,
That's hurtful.
Yeah.
can I open this box instead then?
One ahead of you.
Yeah.
Go give me them fat strength rolls.
Did you ask if it's a mimic yet?
Don't put ideas in his head. Strength exists somewhere.
Left hand side?
Oh, no. This one's beyond me.
Just need a
Try one more. You can try it one more time and see if you can get inside.
Oh, okay.
Oof.
No.
This one's stuck. This one's stuck. You're gonna need to use Techniques. Hazard.
Oh, it's me. All right. We spend some actions now trying to figure technique out. Hi-ya. No. Hi-ya. No. Hi-ya. Hey. I figured out how to make a hole in the shield.
Get
You keep taking my earphone out.
All right. So that was my third
Deputy.
action. That
Stop it.
means I do not currently have the ability to act on this yet, but I figured out the steps behind it.
Okay. Lady Lash throws the rock. Maybe runs over. Gets it. Runs it back.
I'd rather half action to throw the rock again.
Yeah, pretty much.
72. Ooh, 16. Nice.
Wings the rock out into the lava. It dives in after it.
No.
Chamonix may love only one of us.
It's pretty mean.
I mean, she is a monster on the inside.
That would be some bad karma.
I mean, yes. But at the same time, it's Coco's turn.
All right, third time's the charm. Kuroko is going to kind of like put her hands out Scarlet Witch style and kind of like feel the heat around her and just kind of twist it and stop it and then use that to try and fucking make this bridge. Let's go! Do this! Willpower! Yeah! Fuck! So she's concentrated really fucking hard.
Okay, next I'm gonna go
And then it's like,
check out your karma.
okay,
So, are we re-rolling that, or are we going with what I want?
nope, we're gonna roll the influence. There we go. Okay, so yeah, let's go with what you want. We're going.
Alright.
We're gonna start.
You
Some
have, trying to reach through and push the thing away, you have woken something up in this place. It was slumbering, and it is not happy. Alright. Let's see. And this whole place shakes, and it will pull itself out of the... Well, yes. Also, alright, more of that collapses. Blah, blah, blah. Alright.
Literally tried this 3 times, and then
I've got to fix your karma next turn. Don't let me forget again. You people.
What do you mean by you people?
All of you. You're people! How dare you?
My feelings. Alright, well. Uh-oh. Warg Dog's gonna peek a corner like, nope. Not even a little bit.
that's away.
He just kind of makes a flurry of hand motions, and yeah, he's gonna move there.
Oh, the boss has appeared.
Yep.
Is that what's
I summoned it.
happening? Oh dear, Kroko.
All right, so, Shaman, are you up?
Kuroko, what did you do?
I'm just trying to make a bridge. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think it's time to fall back. I'll just leave this box for now. So I can use the spatial folds to get back over to where Kuroko is, right? Or is it full of dragon?
Yeah, it's kind of full of dragon right now.
Well, I guess I have to continue with this box.
All right. Give me those strength tests.
Kuroko, get over here! Before you fall in the lava again. Nope. Fuck. I'm gonna give it a frustrated kick. Can I try again after a frustrated kick?
Yeah. This is... I'll
Is that worse
give
than
you
a
plus 10 this
frustrated
time
check?
because you've been at it for a while.
Okay. Oh my god.
You needed the plus 10, but it's not enough.
All right. That's your half action. What do you do now? You gonna go at it again?
Does somebody want to open this for me? I can't get it. It's stuck. I'm gonna peek around the corner up here, I think. So this thing's dead, right? Is it out of the picture? Are they talking?
It's not dead. It's just trapped.
Oh.
I mean, you have
It's
another half
inside
action
of
to try
a-
twice again at that box if you'd like.
Yeah, you can just stab through the hole.
Yeah, there's a little hole in there and you can stab into it.
Stab the box or the creature?
The creature.
Okay, I'll stab
I mean,
the
you could stab the box if you'd like.
I'll get the box open if you want. That's not a problem.
I'll stab the creature.
All right.
They're like, fuck your box.
Hey, good job.
Yeah.
50, 60, 40.
I got 19, pen 2.
Roll it. Do that comic. Wow.
Karmic.
Nice.
I couldn't get any good. Used up all my bad rolls on the box, at least.
Okay. All right. It's happening. Nice job, Chamonix.
Thanks.
Did you get him?
I don't know.
Shira's like, nope. Mm.
Where the hell is Shira?
Nope.
She's checking out the boss, too. And
What
everybody
boss?
agrees it is a no.
I'm not seeing a boss. What boss?
He's in the boss room, remember?
Oh, I was right. Yeah. I
You're
feel
up.
good about myself. I'm up. Okay. Now I have to make a called shot.
Uh-huh. Nice 20.
Minus 20. All right.
Unless you have the traits to or the talents to reduce the cult shot.
I don't believe I do.
Well then, you stuck.
Yeet.
You have yeeted. It now explodes inside the grab thing.
Cool. Now it has to chew its way through 500 points of shield.
Does 34 damage with the shield. So now
Cool.
it's It's 566.
Yep. So now we just heft it over Chaminade and the crates and me, and we're gonna dump it in the lava.
Okay. You can move the thing the same distance as your eye a turn.
Okay. But we're gonna speed that process up. Since he's a hefty boy, I will drop a I'll drop a spatial fold underneath him and reorient this one over here. So he plops out into the lavas. Actually, as an aside, does anybody else in the party want the molten iron out of this guy?
I kind of do.
Or the unknown ore? All right, then you want me to drop this next to you and you can put it in your friggin' domain thing?
Sure.
Break. Will the floor break if he drops it next to you? Do you think?
Oh, I'm not like literally dropping it. It's literally just getting pushed through the portal.
Just, it was creaking and groaning last time.
Yeah, but this won't necessarily actually touch the floor.
Yeah, do it.
Boop. And then we're gonna be like, haha, think fast, douchefag. Power thirst now comes in women.
Where did you move this thing to?
So there's one above Kuroko, and then there's one behind the critter, and I'm just gonna push it backwards.
Oh.
So it falls through the thing and out next to Kuroko,
Okay.
and she can toss it into her domain.
Oh. Yeah, there you go. Actually, it's gonna come out, and I'm gonna roll a 1d2. So if it's 1, it's gonna come out of the thing like it is now. 2, it's gonna hit Kuroko. Okay, does not knock Kuroko into the lava.
Appreciate that. I thought that was going to happen too, because I was thinking, like, isn't that like 2x2? I think I know what you guys are talking about. I can't see, but yeah, okay.
Yeah. If I'd have thought about it, I'd have dropped it up one more space.
It's okay.
Then it would have come out over the lava.
It's
I'm working on it, man.
It's okay.
I'm a genius, not a scientist. All right. And now. Okay. And then we'll refresh our prisons currently extant. And I'll be like, Air 5, me and Chaminade totally dealt the monster without losing floor. Teamwork.
Makes the dream work.
All right. So, Kuroko, did you want to slurp that up?
I will on my turn.
Okay. All right, Lady Lash. She's like, she's gonna pick up Mip and be like, Chaminade, come back, please.
Okay.
Like,
What's going on?
very quickly, please. Not good things. I got Mip and his orb rock thing.
I'm on my.
All right. The dragon's gonna roar. Everyone needs to make a willpower test. At a -30 because it has a very powerful fear rating.
Oh. That's
I
not
think
good.
I've got something for fear, don't I?
Do you?
Also, if it's bad karma creature, then you have a resistance of +20 against it.
Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Does this count as a psychic effect?
So I have a -10 to my
Yes, it is a psychic attack. The
Okay.
equivalent. It's a mental attack.
Okay.
It attacks your
Fine.
instincts and your mind.
Okay.
Strong-minded. And reroll with S. Nice.
Constantine passes with a 5. Shira
So I have a -10.
rolls a 1. Woo!
Look at
Shira!
Shira. Afraid of nothing.
War Dog. He holds out. Oh, your NPCs are all holding out. Right.
Well, first, Matt, is this a bad karma creature?
It is neither good nor bad. It's pure neutral. Pure
And
chaotic.
You don't get the plus 20. Sorry.
I thought it would be evil for sure.
Why? It's just doing what dragons do.
Being evil?
Being a dragon.
Being evil.
No, as a karmic creature, you should, or as a karmic observer, you should know that certain things
Being evil.
have a neutral karma because they're just doing what they do.
Definitely
Alright.
evil.
Dominic. Unfortunately, you're gonna go into a fetal position and be like, or just kind of squat down, cover your head like, oh god! Oh god!
Yep.
Don't want to use fate point?
I probably should. Oh yeah, I have been saving my fate points. I should.
Alright, this thing's gonna come crashing down in the middle of this thing.
I'm gonna fate point it.
Oh.
I'm fate pointing it.
Maybe
I shouldn't. I've got a -30.
Can I
It's a
can I
24%
give
chance. Sure.
Chamonix a bonus because he's inside my psychic aura, and
Can my
I pass the test and have strong-minded?
Or bonus.
What? Okay, I
Can
heard
my
multiple
parental
people talking at
instincts
that.
give me a bonus. Sorry.
Why don't you just buy resistance fear for 5
I have
points?
a fear talisman, I'm pretty sure, but I didn't put one on.
That is true. You do have a fear talisman. I'm pretty sure. But it doesn't help
I
here.
was not prepared for this situation.
DM.
Yeah.
Quick question. Chamonix is within my psychic aura, and I have strong-minded and passed that test. Can I give her the reroll from strong-minded since I didn't need it?
No.
As I'm bolstering
You haven't
his...
established that safe mental connection before.
Okay. I tried. How much do you trust El Hazard, despite his apparently incredibly bad karma?
Not at all.
Okay.
I don't actually have a fear talisman, as it turns out.
It's rare that you need it.
The only thing I suggest is using 5 points to get resistance fear. You could also do another 5 points to get resistance psychic powers, because that's what this pretty much was, a mental attack.
I do have a psychic resistance talisman. I didn't make any. So, yes.
All right. So, you rolled 98. Unfortunately, you're kind of in trouble on that one. So, that said, it's going to make a choice. It's going to either blow fire to the left, or it's going to blow fire to the right.
Oh, he's right
On a
there.
1d2. So, 1 is to the left, 2 is to the right.
I'm really worried about my friends.
It's going to be to the right. So, I'll
Hey.
hazard Lady Lash, yep.
No. Why?
He's going
Why
to breathe
is it
in and
not
just... There's just going to be fire.
Don't you guys that fucking place?
That's fair. You did.
God damn it!
Does Lady Lash look particularly worried about this?
She is very worried.
Okay. So I'm gonna spend my reaction to Singularity, yes.
In which way?
Boosh. push.
So you're gonna put
Push.
a thing in front of you guys?
Yes. So when the flame hits, it rebounds. I don't expect it to hurt it, but it should at least offer us some measure of protection. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, since I believe the only warps I currently have up are the spatial prisons, I'll make a line of them.
Okay. Remember, they only cover 1 meter by 1 meter square.
Right. I mean, hunker. Like,
You are currently in a box.
It's gonna get
yeah,
hot.
All right. So
I fully expect that. I'm hoping it will provide some measure of protection. I wasn't expecting complete protection.
You're not going to get hit immediately, but the problem is it's fire breath. You guys are in a box. It's going to breathe into the box. It's going to hit the singularity, but it's also going to go up and over, hit the back wall, and backdraft into you guys.
I mean, would it have done that anyway without the singularity?
You could have just dodged, like moved up forward. You know what I mean?
I mean, I can also dodge.
Yes, you're going to need it. Dodging down the hall would probably be the best idea. Unfortunately,
Okay.
singularity only covers 1 meter by 1 meter. If they
Right.
were to cover from floor to ceiling, you'd be good. But unfortunately,
All right. So they were worthless. Got it.
if you were able to get them floor to ceiling or make a full wall that's a reflect, absolutely.
How would I level that up?
That is going to be both the might and the entry. Might to enhance how much it can reflect. The entry is how big it can get.
You mean the mind tree?
Yeah, the mind. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, Lady Lash is going to try and do an emergency escape. She's gonna have to use Est. Yes. So she's going to fall into the dream realm with Mip Yip and just phase out of reality.
Thank you, Lady Lash.
I was like, I'll just leave Mickey up there. Alhazred's there. It'll be fine.
Yeah. So, Alhazred, I'm gonna need a dodge. For every degree of success beyond the first, you get to move 1 square down the hall.
Okay.
You're going to want as many as you can because there's going to be a backdraft down the hall, and this is going to be some very nasty damage.
All right.
That is an exceptional roll.
Yep, on the way.
That's 33. Oh, she took Mip Mip into the dream.
No, I'm worried about me now.
Oh, yeah. So, it's
33, 43,
43, 53.
4 degrees.
Yeah, that's
What's
40.
your-
Beyond the first, so you get to move 3 squares.
Is it 3 or 4?
What's your agility bonus?
3.
So you can move 1 square beyond, up to 3. You can move up to 3.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to do the singularity trick. But I will pay for the enhancement that gives me more area that they protect.
Okay.
Sorry.
So what they can do is they fill up a 1 meter by 2 meter square. You can have them form a horizontal bar or a vertical pillar.
Hold on. You
ceiling-
said what was the dimensions on those?
1 by 2.
Okay, 1
So they
meter
can
length by width. So okay, so but it's interchangeable.
you can turn it like a fucking Tetris piece. You
Gotcha.
can have it be a
Okay.
horizontal or a vertical pillar.
Techno sorcery, micro singularity, 1 meter by 2 meter barrier. Grenade. God damn it. 8. 5 width. Okay, cool. All right. So that's just one expenditure under mind select micro singularity.
Mhm.
Okay. And you said I would need another. I need an investiture into might to make it capable of stopping more. More what?
Damage.
Okay.
Because it can currently stop up to 100 damage. Doesn't really care about penetration or special values like that. But
Okay. How much damage is this thing doing? Jesus Christ.
well,
Um, uh,
mm,
2 damage.
mm,
Yeah. Singularity. Hello?
mhm.
Matt's doing math, I think, to add up
Oh,
or do the roll or
copy. Paste. What? They're Star Crunches.
Oh, I
It's
haven't
like a
added
chocolate
my
Rice Krispie treat.
perception bonus to my.
What? No, there's no nuts in it. There's
Okay.
caramel and chocolate. No, she won't. Yeah. But that's why we don't tell her there's caramel in it, and then she'll eat it anyway. All right. Go on, hon. Okay. Okay. Armor destruction all, shield destruction 250, esoteric destruction 250, inferno, spray, and persistent. So it rolls extra damage every round.
Yep. Persistent. What it does is it is extremely hard to get off of you.
Right.
So Inferno lights you on fire. The persistent is supplied to the Inferno, but it also applies to all the penetration while you're on fire.
Okay.
Fortunately, it did pretty much eliminate that whole platform. Just smogged it. Just
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to invest another 10 into the might select to give myself a 300 damage resist because these are basically multiplicative, if I remember
Yep.
correctly. You add it by itself again, right?
yeah, you add
So
another 100
it-
to it.
Yeah. So that gives me 300 resist flat out per.
You're not gonna have to deal with the entire sum, just the you're gonna deal with a fourth of it. You also don't have to worry about. You only have to worry about a fourth of the pen as well.
Right. Okay. These don't really care about pen though because they're
Nope, they
reflecting
don't.
an attack.
It is an esoteric destruction though.
So it'll collapse the singularity after it deflects the
Yes.
attack.
Yes, it will.
Okay. That's fine. Okay. Shamane, we're gonna live.
For now.
I've got this. We're gonna live. Okay, so I'm gonna stack them like so. I have 4 of them available to me. So they're gonna go here. We're going to layer them crosswise. So it's 1 meter high and 2 meters wide. It's a rally barricade. Or a reload barricade. Titan style.
Stop.
And we're stacking 2 of those on top of each other, and I'm making those 2 deep.
Okay. You have awoken definitely a very angry dragon.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fuck this bitch up.
But we will be left on a cliffhanger because it is time.
What? It is 8 o'clock.
We've been ending at 8 o'clock for like the past month.
No, we've been ending at like 9.
No. 8 o'clock, it's 10 o'clock their time.
Yeah, we usually play till 11 their time.
No.
It's okay. We got 5 hours in, Alex. I think that's pretty good. Well, almost 5. It's 4:41. We played to. We played for 4 hours and 41 minutes.
We will leave it here. You guys will come back and have to deal with this big fuck off dragon.
Do we have any merit for this session?
Nope.
Feels bad.
You'll get merit when you are done with the hunting ground.
Sounds good.
Yeah, just burn 20 merit on my micro singularity so that this thing doesn't waste us.
Yeah. I was hoping to get something. I would have been able to do some fun stuff with 15 more, but you know what? It is what it is.
Yeah.
I have to do some things with my merit.
So.
But hey, guys, I got the boss. I got the boss here, right? That's a good time. That's a good
I
time.
mean, better we deal with it now, I suppose. By the way, if this thing sinks into the lava and disappears, I'm going to be beyond pissed because his breath weapon is better than mine now. And I want it. Also, weird question. Would my breath weapon work on him, DM?
You don't know yet.
Which one do you got?
I have the Promethium, the dual compound one from the anti-harbinger mech.
Oh no, this is tens of magnitudes more powerful.
Right. I'm asking, since it's not technically straight fire, would it? Well, I guess neither is this because it's basically breathing napalm. Would my breath
Well,
weapon
worse
even
than
work
that.
on it?
It is so much worse than that.
Yes, I know. I'm fucking screenshotting this 10D100 nonsense.
That Promethium compound that you got from the anti-harbinger mech, that thing that's its crowd control. It's not what it uses on the big targets. That's for area denial.
Right. But I don't have, like, I ate some of that chemical and now that's my breath weapon.
That thing does 2d10 plus.
No.
Did you not have the stats for it? So your breath weapon should be 2d10 plus plus 10 penetration 2.
It was way better than that because you said I got the same as the frickin' flamethrower that the thing threw at us, which was way higher.
Well, whatever the stats were on that.
I'll have to go back and dig them up from
The
way back
flamethrower
in
wasn't
the day
that
back.
much. It wasn't.
Yeah, it wasn't that much. No, it's
It didn't
its
pierce my
lasers.
field.
Yeah, its lasers were very powerful. Its
Yeah.
main gun was very powerful. The missiles were very powerful. The flamethrowers were for area of denial. They wasn't meant to be very high damaging.
Mm-hmm.
It did have Inferno though, which means if you got hit by it, you automatically got lit on fire.
Yeah, I do
But
recall that.
It didn't do a lot of damage. Nor did it have high penetration. This thing is its breath. The maximum you could probably roll on that breath web or the damage off of the flamethrowers is 25, and that's not if you roll the crits afterwards. But the 2 pen, it has Inferno, and it doesn't have any any shield pen or any of that. This
Alex?
is
Do you have any merit left?
I have a few. I think I have 6.
Okay. You might
Because-
need to use it on something here. So the thing I was just looking at is stats. Matt put spray on it,
Uh-huh.
and you can't use dodge with spray.
I have a different kind of dodge.
Okay,
evasion.
Matt. Okay.
Like my dodge
gonna
is
say-
based on like knowing the attack is coming and leaving long before that.
Okay, that's good then.
Basically, he has a precognitive dodge,
Okay,
Yep.
okay that's
I have
good.
spider
That's good.
sense.
and his attack, his breath weapon, is very televised, like telegraphed. Like it is, he breathes in and then just fucking wastes an area, and it's kind of one of those things where it's like, oh, that's coming here. Oh,
Yeah.
but
In video game
spray-
terms, it's a big old red cone lit up on the ground.
Spray, on the other hand, ignores cover.
Yeah.
Spray also doesn't allow you to use dodge. It allows you to use agility only for getting out of the way.
You guys have enhanced dodges, all of you.
I just
You
wanted to
are
make sure.
extremely correct, though.
Yeah.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
And that's why I was saying, hey, those esoteries, that the 1 meter by 1 meter, that won't give you any cover. It has to be a complete block. Has to be.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that tracks. I was just like, oh shit.
Yeah, that just
Right.
happened. That just happened.
Yeah, but I leveled it up, so now it's 1x2s, and it blocks 300 damage per singularity. So we do have a defense against it. The problem is it eats through those and wipes them out. Basically, because, well, that's an interesting question, DM. Each one has 300 damage it can bounce now. Does that mean that
Mhm.
they would still remain at 50 damage left?
No, they're eliminated because the excess damage is overflow. So it can only, it's a direct hit. It can stop 300, and then the rest of the damage is rollover to the unit, and it applies the 250 damage esoteric destruction. So it is 50 health left of that. If it had, it would have 50 health left, and then whatever damage is rollover after the subtraction from the esoteric destruction is, then the damage applies. And then after the esoteric is gone, whatever damage is left after that goes on to the next thing in line. Problem with this guy doesn't have pen. He has destruction. If it comes in contact with anything, it's permanent loss. Destroys it. It's not just a bypass.
Okay.
Elimination. So if you have armor and it hits, if you ever see armor destruction, if it
Mhm.
does damage to your armor, it's permanent.
Yeah, because I
still-
have that.
So if you have shields, it permanently destroys the shields. So even if there's something left, whatever's left, that's the maximum amount of shield you got left on whatever that item has.
Okay, so like my shields that are, they don't come from an item. I just manifest them. They automatically die because there's nothing sustaining them.
They go down. That shield. It would be the talismans that would go first, and then if you have your type of shields, if it runs off a power source, there is a good chance whatever is powering them is destroyed.
Well,
Or,
yeah,
or
no,
burns
that's
out.
That's what I'm saying is they don't. It's a technique. It's not based off an item.
Right, then the shield just that's the one thing you can loophole through the destruction, which is the enhanced penetration.
Mhm.
If it is something that is just it's up, and if it goes down, I can just bring back a new one. Sure.
Mhm.
But if it's say like a rosette from 40k, where it's like an
Mhm.
iron halo or whatnot, if this thing breaks the shield, it destroys the item. So if it is a power and ability, and it breaks through that, I'm gonna have you roll for it not to have backlash on you. If you
Okay.
pass, then you can just re-up next turn. But the problem is you have to spend time re-upping it, which means
Yeah.
you are vulnerable while that's down.
Yeah.
So this is going to be very nasty, and it's going to require perfect in sync with all of you. You may not even be able to beat it. You may just kind of make it go away. It may have to be something you come back and prepare for, specifically just to be like, I remember you. Brought a black fucking arrow for your ass.
Hey, remember when you kicked my ass last time? Now I'm back to feed you your own tits.
Pretty much. So, good job. But unfortunately, Lady Lash will not be coming back this fight. She had
No,
to
that
use her
tracks.
emergency get the fuck out.
How do I get her back? Will she come back on her own?
Yeah, she's got to make her way through the dream world.
You'll
The
dream
Okay.
about her.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you got to go to sleep. If you dream about her, she'll end up in your bed next to you.
Oh, that's nice.
Snuggle, snuggle.
Aw.
And she'll have yep, provided he doesn't get destroyed in the dream.
Nah.
Because he's been physically carried there.
I mean, you were okay when you went with Lady.
Ye-
Did I go?
No, talking about Chamonix.
Yeah.
Not mine. I didn't eat yet.
We have friends on that side. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh, that's okay. That's fair. Yeah. But she's gone and she took that out with her.
Yeah, she took Mip with her because she picked him up, kind of like something's bad, and was like, we gotta go, and she was way too far away for her to get herself out of the way of that breath weapon because she was kind of in a corner, so she had
Yeah,
to use her her raid boss get the fuck out ability.
I'm kind of thinking of using my raid boss get the fuck out ability.
You absolutely can.
What do you have?
I've got my thing I got from the Artists Guild.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, you can use your I'm out of here. Okay. Well, good job. If you guys want to bail, this would you can always come back to the floor.
Mm-hmm. I at least want to take a round to shoot at him.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And like if we can't make a sizable dent in him, if he doesn't go, shit, wait a minute, this is not easy food, then I would say, yeah, let's fall the fuck back. But I at least want to spend a round throwing heat at him just to see if we're not just as scared of him because he's scary and not because he can actually hurt us.
No, that's fair. That's fair. The only bad side your tactics tell you is the terrain. The terrain is it is going to be a big problem.
Hot
Because
dark.
if he breathes on it just because he can't find you because you're in those little tunnels, he could literally just melt the terrain, and now there's just lava.
Yeah.
Remember my 3 turns trying to get us some way out of here?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that hasn't happened yet.
So, can me and Chamonix survive in your domain?
Yeah, you can survive in my domain. For example, if you guys wanted to go in my subdomain, I just need to turn the temperature down. I need to turn the thermostat, up in this case.
Yeah. So,
but yeah,
if you can manifest your subdomain and freeze the lava under it, it could give us a place to stand and operate from. The downside is this thing destroys esoterics. So the question is, would it affect your subdomain? Or is your subdomain a higher level ability and it doesn't count as a simple esoteric?
No, this would be a so this is actually going to be what is classified to Kuroko as a nemesis.
Oh, this thing
has
counters her.
It's the complete no, it's not a counter. You counter each other. It's about magnitude, scale, and power. Whoever is more powerful has the edge because it uses chaos and fire
Yeah, sounds
as
about
part of
right.
its breath weapon. The Kuroko uses ice and order. So those are antithesis to each other. So this is a pure nemesis.
Yeah.
So it's really
Okay.
down to A, rolls, B, what you can do with your abilities, C, scale of how ridiculous you can make your abilities. But unfortunately 18 stacks a turn probably is not going to cut it.
Oh, don't worry, Matt. This is why I have artifacts, and this is why I have the one who wears the mask is going to come in handy here, I think. So what I'm going to do is have a ice clone with Halo, War Dog's mask of Inside Out, artifacts on that clone filled up with Crimson Fluidium because I still have some of that, and then we're going to use artifacts on it, and then we're going to have a choir on it, and then we're just going to go from there. But that's for a different time. That's for next session.
Dominic, you have time stop, right?
I have slow.
No, you have time stop. Yes,
Matt, you made it rest. You didn't make it session.
You made it
I know.
rest.
So you guys gotta find a way to get him to rest. So you have slow, which might help you get out.
Merit?
Merit.
No merit.
How much merit would it take to get that to move from rest to per session?
That would take. Oh, so you want it also to refresh per session in addition to any rest that you have?
Or just per session?
Well, I wouldn't. If you're making a purchase, it's basically every long rest you take. So you need 8 hours of rest to restore all of your magic points.
Right. That's what it is right now. Right.
If you want it to restore per session as well as any long rest, so if if we cut it short at our time, and you're like, okay, this is a cliffhanger, this sucks, but I can at least get my full points at the beginning of the next session, in addition to any long rest, then it would actually end up being a spirit purchase pillar. It would actually need to be 2 purchases.
That's not bad.
For
15 points.
Yeah. If you wanted to increase your pool of
sorcery points,
that would be the mind pillar, because wizards use the int stat, not the wisdom stat, from the 5e books.
How much merit do you have, Chamonix?
I have 44.
Nice. So
you said it was two purchases, the spirit.
Mm-hmm.
And what was the other one? Sorry.
If you want to increase your wizard pool, your points, you are going to need to do the mind pillar.
I mostly just want to do the rest part.
Yep, you can do that. But it would also allow you to cast time stop more than once.
If you had a bigger pool to draw from.
You have a bigger pool to more than once.
Because it's a tier 9 spell, and it costs 9 points, and
I think you have just enough to cast it.
Yeah, you have just enough to cast it with like a couple points left.
Okay. How would I?
Sorry, go ahead. I'll wait.
How am I building that? How would I build that? What am I writing down?
Yeah. So if you want to increase your wizard pool points,
okay.
So the 2 purchases is going to be, for the spirit pillar to refresh it. It's just 5 and 10, so a total 15 for session wizard pool full refresh. Because if it was only 5, it'd only fill half of it at the beginning of the session. So if you want a full, that's 5 and 10. to do the increase of the wizard pool points, you're going to, I think it was your int modifier, your willpower modifier, and your influence modifier combined to make your pool.
Mm-hmm.
So what that would do is it unfortunately it only targets your int. So you're going to need to, for every purchase, it adds your int modifier again to the pool.
Okay. Okay.
So your int modifier, if I remember correctly,
Should be 50s, isn't it?
are you in the 50? You should be pretty
Uh,
smart because
think so.
you've eaten a lot of bucks.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just rating.
Yep.
Down.
Nice job. Writing it down.
Int is 53. So I'm gonna put 15 into Spirit Session Wizard Pool Refresh.
Mhm.
And then 5 into Mind Wizard Pool.
Sure.
And I also want to buy that Strong Minded that you're talking about.
So you need resistant psychic powers for
Yeah.
5, and then you need to purchase a 10 points strong-minded.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
it's
you have the
15,
prereq for it.
but it lets you reroll will save to resist psychic stuff.
Yeah, I have
Power-based,
well, I have
power-based
24
stuff.
points left, so I might as well
Yeah.
put
The
some
mind.
into that.
So, as a thought, Shamane, can you cast Time Stop on other people?
Pretty sure it's just for Shamane.
Right,
Let me
but I
check.
mean, if she's a
Well,
smarty
time
smart
stop is
she could make the attempt.
time stop is time stop. Everything stop.
Right. 'Cause
Besides
if you
Shamane.
can- if
Yep.
if you can cast it on me, I can hit this guy with the biggest round I have. I can hit him with a full suite of 10
Well,
ether
let's-
lances at high grade stuff.
I'm gonna think
Like-
about that.
Yeah. Cuz right now I've been throwing at about a little less than half what I
No,
can max.
range is self. You pick self.
Yeah. But I
So
mean
it's
like
not you.
right, but I mean like an influence check or something might allow her to
Yeah, no,
might
you
allow
lose
him to
stop
alter that
time.
spell.
Full time for everyone but yourself. No time passes for other creatures while you take 1d4 plus 1 turns in a row, during which you can use actions or move as normal. The spell ends if one of your actions you use during this period, any effects that you create during this period, affects a creature other than you, or an object being worn or carried by someone other than you. In addition, the spell ends if you move to a place more than 350 meters from the location you cast it. So, it's a very selfish spell.
Yeah, well, it's designed for a wizard to be able to go, all right, cool, time stop, drop a bunch of spells that go off in a minute, and then get the fuck away. Because you spend if you get 4 rounds of time stop, you spend 3 rounds dropping delayed spells.
If you,
Um,
if you have the ability to cast
yeah.
delayed spells, but if you cast the
Well, I
spell
mean-
without the delayed ability, it automatically applies to the target, which breaks the time spot.
Yeah, but that's why they have delayed blast fireball as like a 5th or 6th level spell, is so that you can drop 3 fireballs and a skull trap or 2 and whatever the hell else, and then on your last round of time stop, you teleport, which breaks the time stop and cause all of your spells to go off at once. It's a standard nuclear option for wizards.
Not necessarily because you put a delayed action on it, so time is technically stopped. So it would have to be. I'd have to look into the semantics of what is delayed and what the.
Yeah, well, delayed blast fireball is literally a spell that you can be you can designate, okay, when a person comes within this range, the spell automatically goes off. So you drop it 5 feet next to the guy that you want to
What was
nuke,
it for Strong Minded?
and you just
So-
ruin their day.
Purchase a 5.
Do you want to mute us?
Sure.
But
So resistance, I'm pretty sure you could just straight up buy resistance. Yeah, there's no prereq. So plus, you get a plus 10.
Yep.
And then Strong-minded. You need willpower 30. I'm pretty sure you have a willpower 30. And resistant psychic powers. Pretty sure you got that too.
That's just those two, I'm pretty sure.
What was the other
Yep.
one?
They rerolled spell willpower text to resist psychic powers.
Tired?
Just, listening to these guys at the same time. So, yeah. So you got resistance, psychic powers
Okay.
for 5 points.
Mm.
Now, for 10 points, strong-minded.
Okay.
And that's it.
Yeah. But like my current limitation on switching my nanite clusters around is 2 full actions. So with 2 full actions, I can put them all into condense ether and really fuck up this thing's day. The
Bet you
thing
could.
is that I need to do that to like I can't just well I could, but I don't know what this thing's armor is, and I still have to deal with armor for my lances. That's why I have such a high pen, is because I focused on that. Because I don't have something that could just straight out ignore it yet.
Okay. I will leave the this fight for next time. You can of course make your purchases and make your plan. For you collectively, this thing is a titled creature. You will have to find out what title it is and what it means.
Okay.
So, Hiroko has a title, gives her cool things. Get a title, gives you cool things, or maybe it doesn't give you cool things, and maybe it's just it gives
Yeah,
you
like the
something.
Sinner, for example. Sinner was a title that didn't have any cool things.
It's a does things later type of thing, and it
Yeah.
requires certain. It's like a gateway title to something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have a title.
Okay.
Shamane
You
has a
did.
title?
You did have a title. I was talking about
Polly did, yeah.
Polly, yeah.
Fine. Set that up. Yeah, actually, I think I might be a crazy person because I'm looking at my advancements. And the last one I saw was. Ah, here it is. 2.5. There it is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I need 2 full actions to be able to swap my nanites around. Do we want to try and throw down with this thing for 3 rounds?
We shall see what happens.
That we shall. All right. Well.
If I do, I'm probably going to waste all my resources to fight this thing. I think that's probably what's going to happen.
What's that?
If I do fight this thing, I'm probably going to have to use all my resources to kill it. But I do have resources.
Oh, good. I mean, I'd hate for us to die without having spent a little coin to make them work for it.
All right. Thank you for the session, Matt. We'll try for next week. If we live or die, seems good.
I know if worse comes to worse and you guys can't combat it because of rolls or your strategy, I know you guys are pretty good at running away. If you So
Oh yeah, getting away shouldn't be too difficult. Because this thing's initiative doesn't break our team, which means that all of us will get to move before it does.
I have to see. I pre-built this creature. It's going to be struggle. Fortunately, you guys have a lot of interesting abilities, so I'm expecting some pretty good. I mean, you even have the ability to cast stuff on a reaction, so that's key.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Matt, did I get anything for the wand besides the influence?
The one that you got?
Yeah. We didn't really go over anything.
Where I gave you something for it.
You gave me 1 influence.
Yeah, I gave you 1 influence, and then gave you something. I didn't give you something amazing, but I gave you something pretty nifty.
No, you didn't give me anything.
Well, then I will have to think about it.
Okay. Just, I was using my subdomain.
You record the session. Why don't you go back and give it a little perusal, just a fact check.
Sure. Yeah, I literally don't remember you saying anything. So yeah, that's all. That's why I asked. That's all.
Yeah, no problem. Let's see. Yeah, definitely think you guys can at least get away pretty easily, but it is definitely a big scary monster. All right. We'll leave it here. You guys can come back another time. I'm gonna go play some Double Daylight after I get my things.
Eat yet, Matt?
Hmm?
Did you eat yet?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go get some food.
Oh, I thought you said snacks. I gotcha.
Yeah, well, snacks, food.
Snacky
Something
snacks.
to handle it. But we will cut that there. You guys have fallen for my trap card.
Oh dear. Next thing you know, there's going to be 2 more of them and they're going to fuse together.
Oh my gosh, what is this, like an anime?
I mean, you never can
Would
tell.
you want me to? I can make a Blue Eyes White Dragon ultimate triple double ultra combo.
I'd prefer if you didn't.
Alright, a deal.
All right. Bye, guys.
Peace.